पेज के तो मेरा भी 300 रुपये मेरा आंसर मेंशन कर रहे हैं हो गया आंसर है ना मेरा उल्टा है
Yeah. Not well. Mask. Always no. Good. In that last bench, you was one girl. Yeah. Already given the homework. Have you given the homework? 24. That's for me. How are you? One, two. First, second bench, you decide. Where will come now? This guy is not going to do. Yeah. Done. Done. Yes. Done. Last time. Done with the robot. Look. Done because we need to last time. Panga very panga. Last time we done last time. Done. And because the homework, I don't see you. But because the homework, I wanted to see you doing homework. मैं उसका नाम अभी तो मैं नाली no more because I see people. No, what? Then what? What homework? What is the homework? I don't know what is the homework. You don't know what is the homework. You never have to. Then, so it was announced that you want to know. Yes, sir. Especially I have to write it. Then, you're not done any homework. You will learn which exam you learned all the only you have to do more than the previous. You have done the previous AP is completed. Next. Done. If you are done. What is how many sums? 8 sums. Why 8 sums? Where is the AP? Standard circle. What is the circle? Where is the homework? Previously, where previously? One. Yes. Hello. Where is the homework? You people always tell, sir, done. Then there is a problem now. Now I see. AP hospital. No. Is the classroom? Huh? Homework is 1 Two questions only in exercise or 1, 2, 3. Hello. He gets 1/3 questions only there.
That you are also and you are excited.
Where is it the doubts here? You know. Yes, Nail, what is it? Tell. So what to do with your? What to do? Lot of people are standing. One is a Snapchat he is telling. Where is the other book? This is equality. You this girl doesn't know what is the homework. Do you know what is the homework? Did you find out from anyone? Did you find from anyone? Ask her what is the homework. You're looking at the answer, what is the homework, at least find out. What is your problem? Repeat after me. You are simply today, you are not having any homework. So, where is the different rules? I don't know. Today you are not going home. I will today I am not getting any homework of it. There are any homework till today? Tell me which day Monday homework was done, Friday homework was done. Till today I had not seen any homework. These you know it. So now doing it again. Coming and going only now. Today you will not go home without my permission. Understood? Okay. You will stay back after 2 o'clock, complete the work. Agree? Sure. Look, this is quite a long time, you but after means I give you permission to sit down. Why you are answering? Ill. What is this? I'm happy you know. Today now you know. That really different can complete the work. You also want to answer it. 1, 2 questions come, do and come. Last week also that I went out. Keep on coming. What happened to you? You don't know about it? Last class. Out of the how many days? You have to complete your work.
Yes.
Now, how many days are today we will need to stay back and complete your work. Tell you. So both of you stay back. So you want to stay back. No. You want to stay back. You want to stay back. All of you, those are standing, all of you complete the work and then you go. Everything also. Complete the work and go home. I wanted to see, I will mark it there. You are busy. You are very busy now. Teacher is there. So you go home now. Nagra, Akshita is staying. Parth is not there. Akansha, not there. You are busy. Why are you busy? Yes, sir. The Nagira done. Ayush, not done. Nikhil, not done. Varun, yes. Very well. 8 sums, so you complete the 8 sums. Harshit, not done. Ishita, not done. Neil, done. Nehal, not done. Vairikal, done. Shambhavi, no. Priyavar is not listed. Speaking is not done. Samir, not there. Akshay, done. Over. So majority of the class is standing up. You will tell that, sir, we will do one day, next day, one day next. Huh? Find out how to get okay. You will have a person. And then now what? Going out. Where will you go? Sir. 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 Kalyan. Oh, from here 1 hour journey to Kalyan. 2 hours. Okay, then when did you come back? 3:30 in the night. So when today? Before that you should have done not. Who is that chup? So,
Sir, I have done.
first you complete the work now. I'll call your father. I'll call him and I'll tell. Shall I do that or? Sit down. All of you. What happened to the bench? Doubted one question. How many are there in the online? Do you want? Some must have been there. First thing, last class you are not there.
No, sir. Sir, I was traveling. That's why I reached late in the other class.
What happened online? What happened, Pankaj?
Sir, I need to check the
Come in.
online students.
Come here. Come. Check one by one's online. Check one's online. Okay.
No, sir.
One number also. With photo. Yeah. Doubts are difficult in there.
Yes, sir.
Which are AP or AP. Matrices. AP matrices. What whole chapter? So start with the first one. We did a AP. Okay. AP. Tell who are the doubt in AP?
Exercise 10.5, question number 2, both the subparts.
Exercise 10.5. Question number 2.
Both the subparts.
Read the question.
B plus C upon A, C plus A upon
This one we are in the class now.
Yes, sir.
And one and all I have done in the class. Paritosh asked me or somebody else.
Sir, yes, you have to solve this now.
A plus B upon A, C plus A upon B, A plus B upon C.
Yes, sir.
Added one throughout. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Then taken the LCM divided by A plus B plus C. Then 1 by A, 1 by B. Add one.
So A plus B plus C upon A, A plus B plus C upon B plus B plus C upon C.
They are in AP now.
Yes, sir.
They are divided by A plus B plus C. So what is left out? 1 by A, 1 by B, 1 by C are in AP.
How to do BC, CA,
BC, CA and CAB. Acha arrange it. You got 1 by A, 1 by B, 1 by C are in AP. You got it or not?
Oh, we will multiply by ABC.
Okay, and cancel that little bit. Okay, problem solved. Any other problem in AP? Yes. No, not in AP. But you have not done the homework. You done the homework? Are you did the homework or not? Tell na. Why you scared of me or? After you shivering? You scared of me? Why? Maybe. Okay. Don't tell me what. If the one with x is equal to c minus a minus b, right? Everything has to be right. Okay. But let me clarify your doubts and difficulties. AP, any other doubts? Also, matrices, any doubt? Also, complete the AP and matrices. Any doubt in matrices?
Yes, sir.
What is the doubt?
Sir, 8 questions per part.
Which exercise?
9.3 homework exercise.
9.3.
X plus y and x
What is the problem? X plus y and x plus y.
and x minus 4.
X minus 4, not and x, matrix, isn't it?
Yes. And then minus 1.
Huh? Minus 1, 0.
Minus 1, minus 2.
What you reading?
Sir, I'm reading minus 1, minus 2.
Minus 1, minus 2. 2 is equal to minus 7
Minus 11.
for row or column.
Yes,
Sure, no?
Yes, sir, same row.
See, if it is not given, you know how to find out the order, no? Okay, now what is the doubt over there? You know how to multiply? So multiply now. What did you get?
minus x minus 1.
By x plus y into minus 1
Yes, sir.
plus x minus 4 into 2. This is the first term. See, x plus y into minus 2 plus x minus 4 times 2. Are you getting? Is equal to minus 7 minus 7. Understood or not?
Yes, sir.
Now what is it? This equal to this, this equal to this. Simplify. Should I simplify it now? Minus x minus y plus 2x. So 2x minus x is equal to how much? X minus y minus 8. Yes or no?
Yes,
Is
sir.
equal to minus 7. So x minus y equal to 1. Same way. Minus 2x and plus 2x is cancelled. Then left out is minus 2y minus 8 is equal to minus 11. Okay, minus 2y is equal to minus y is equal to 3.
Substitute the value of 5.
Sir, I didn't forgot that.
5 by 2.
Yes, promise.
Any other problem in the crisis? Shambhavi, why your homework is not done? No time. No time. What no time?
Now I have
I procrastinated.
to do all projects in previous.
Yeah. Done all of you? Sure. Everyone?
Yes, sir.
Any problem?
No, sir.
Matrices you have no problem?
No, sir.
Okay, now, yes.
Sir, last 2 questions.
Last 2 questions. We are not done.
Exercise 9.
So then take it and do now.
8 and 9.
8 and 9. 8 and 9. That means 3 questions.
Sir, 3.
So 8 questions. Take out. I thought that chapter is over.
If A equals to 1,
All of you do it. A, B, C. Find A square plus B, C. All of you know now how to multiply. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
That's what up. Find A square plus B, C. Who is that array? A is 1, 4, 2, 1. Array, take the exercise 9.3 and question number 8. Minus 3240. That is why you're not listening in the class. One zero zero two. You have to find out A square plus. No, madam. Find out. You are finding it. Okay, sign. Find out A square plus BC. Should I do?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Kancha knows how to do. Where did he go? Goa. What did you bring from Goa?
So cashews.
Cashews. So bring cashews. Fish.
And
You have to go to Goa to get fish.
Directly comes here.
What is this? It's fine. Park is there. Neil. Where is Neil?
Gujarat.
Gujarat. He might come tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. Fast do it now. This girl is not doing any work. So, madam, you are there now while finding a square and all. Multiplication matrices, you are there. Then what are you doing? Stand there. You are finding the question. It's written on the board now. A, B, C. A find A square plus BC. Come here. Come over here. I said to come over here. No. I'll throw you out from the class. Not doing any work only. Go to A square. Let me see how you multiply. No. You're doubting what? This one. So every question you doubt. Homework also don't do. I don't know what is the homework. This way it will not work. I'll call your mother and I'll tell her to sit over here and I'll tell what you are doing over here. Shall I do that one? Places there lots. At home also you don't do any work. Here also don't do any work. How it will work? Not required to study. Come go, that's all. Then what is the way out? Others are completed the work. Now still you are searching for the question. How many are completed A square plus BC? And you are not written question. Sit down. It will not work, my dear. I'm going to complain to your parents. But today itself in the office I'll tell to call your parents. Then today they will come. Mother is informed now? Yes. Yes or no? She is working? Huh? She is working? That don't know. Office will be there. Where do you stay? Who got A square? Even some at least start doing. No, that also no. We will wait for me to write or somebody to write. So 1 into 1, row multiplied, plus 8. 1 into 4, 4, plus 4. 2 into 1, 2, plus 1 into 2, 2. 2 into 4, 8, plus. So complicated, no? 9, 8, 4, 9. Then find out BC. Minus 3, 2, 4, 0. Who's talking there? Ayush, who is talking now there? You're only talking now. Minus 3 into 1, minus 3. 2 into 0, plus 0. Minus 3 into 0, 0. Plus 2 into 2, 4. 4 into 1, 4. Plus 0. 4 into 0, 0. Plus 0. That is minus 3, 4, 4, 0. So this is the value of A square and BC. So you have to find out what is A square plus BC. Right and add these two added. So what do you get? 6. And next is 12, 8, 9. It's so complicated now. I given 5 minutes before started. And still, yes, what happened? So explain. You are unwell now. Okay, don't worry. How did 9 go? No, another one. Do first. It's not that everything I'll do on the board and copy down. Next chapter is coming. You know which is the test paper next chapter? Trigonometry.
Sir, I will bring full marks. Sir, I will bring 80 to 90 also.
Ninth one. Paritosh, read the question.
Sir, let M into matrix 1 1 0 2 is equal to 1 2.
What?
Same row.
Yeah?
Same row.
Raw
1 2.
matrix. Okay. You have to find out what is matrix.
Find the order of matrix M. Find the matrix M.
Find the order of matrix M and find M. What is the order of this matrix?
2 by 2.
2 by 2. What is going on over here? Okay. You have done this one. You have done the previous one. You check with her. This girl has done. She's not written question also. She's writing the question. Which question? 8th one. So it is 2 by 2. And this, what is the order?
1
1 by 2. Okay. Now, first of all, find out what is the order of M. First and foremost thing, M is a number or a matrix? Matrix. Okay, so it is a matrix, or it will be coming. How to know whether it's a number or not a matrix? Yes.
Sir, the first, sir, one from the. Sir,
What are it?
Sir, I can get.
What?
Sir, how to.
Yes, that. How to know.
Sir, the order of the answer means the same.
If it is a multiple, if the number means order should have been same. Okay, then it can be number or a matrix. Okay, then even matrix means it should be a constant multiple. Anyway, its order is 2 by 2 and 1 by 2, so it has to be a matrix. Okay, otherwise also generally it will be on the question. Matrix means, Srijit, are you listening? You know this or no? Yes, what you have done? Speak, then you know how to do. Then explain what is the order of M.
Sir, the order of M will be 1 by 2.
How did you get?
Sir, it was the rows and columns are equal.
Rows and columns are equal. Whose rows and columns?
The row of the first matrix and the column of the second matrix.
Row of the first matrix should be equal to column of the second matrix. Then you said 1 by 2. Column of the first matrix should be equal to row of the second matrix. Therefore, it is column will come as 2. Row of the first matrix should be equal to the row of the product. So it is 1 by 2. Sit down. Are you followed? How to find out the order?
Yes, sir.
Matrix M, it is given as, so product means row of the first matrix should be equal to the row of the product. So then column of the first matrix should be equal to the row of the second matrix, this one. So therefore, M is 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 matrix can be 1 row, 2 columns. So what you can take? Let's say A and B. Yes or no?
Yes.
So then write and multiply. Who is that? But tell now what is the doubt? Who is that? Paritosh, tell now what is the problem?
Yes.
So which is a 1 by 2 matrix now? So 1 by 2 matrix means what? 1 row and 2 columns. You are explaining to her and you have to explain to you. Do you know how to multiply 2 matrices? Okay, when can you multiply 2 matrices? Standard. And what is the order of the product?
Rows of the first matrix by column of the second.
So row of the first matrix should be equal to row of the product. Therefore, what? Column of the first matrix should be equal to row of the second matrix. Understood or not? Sit down. Your definition itself has the answer. Okay now? Then you wrote 1 by 2 matrix as AB. Then multiplication. Look, you're waiting me to rise. Actually, this way is written. Multiplying. Multiply and get it. Nehal, your turn.
Yes.
What happened to your anvil? Why did you show? Array row multiplied by column, one girl is searching. A into 1 plus B into 0. Then second one, A into 1 plus B into 2. Kancha doesn't know all these things now. You think now? Okay, B. Therefore A plus 2B. What is law? Who said? Who said that law?
Sir, it was Matrices. Yeah, Ayusha.
You want to see what law? Hmm? So, and I don't need to be also. So, A is equal to 1 and A plus 2B is equal to 2. What is the value you got? B is equal to half. A is equal to 1 and B is equal to half. If we got it, let's do the second part also. Listen here. A plus 2B is equal to 2. 1 plus 2B is equal to 2. What is the answer you got? This is the answer. This is not the answer. M is equal to. Then you did not tell that is answer. So you should tell now. You have to final answer is matrix. Okay, not A and B. Find the matrix is asked now. So you have to write the answer in terms of matrix. Copying everything and what happened need? Next second part, all of you. Second one. 1 4. Similar way. 1 4 2 1 into M. There are people are talking there again. 13 5. Aditya, what is the order of M? Aditya, what is the order of M? Yes, sir, is not the answer. I asked you what is the order of M. Standard there. What is the order of this matrix? Look here, what is the order of this matrix? 2 by 2. What is the order of this matrix?
2 by 1.
2 by 1. Now tell what is the order of M.
Sir,
Sir will be. Huh?
2 by 1.
How did you get 2 by 1?
Sir, the first row of the matrix and the
First row of the matrix.
Sir, first column of the first matrix.
First column. Column of the first matrix equal to the row of the second matrix. Okay, then.
And then the row of the first matrix.
Row. Then we need column now. Column of the second matrix equal to column of the product. Therefore, it is 2 by 1. So, Kansha, check the properties and learn. Okay, then you will be able to do something. Or I, sorry, Rasim.
Right. Yes, sir.
How are you? No fever, no?
You do that.
Let's do the question. You did?
No, sir, almost.
Almost done. There are 5 people who have completed the work. And you are still almost done. Then write M is equal to a 2 by 1 matrix. That is equal to A, B. Write and multiply. 1, 4, 2, 1. A, B. Is equal to 13, 5. Multiply. First row multiplied by first column, 1 into A plus 4B. Then second row, that is 2A plus B is equal to 13 by. Equate and get the value of A and B. A plus 4B is equal to 13. 2A plus B is equal to 5. All of you know how to solve it now?
Yes, sir.
Elimination method you can do. How to do elimination method, you know?
Yes,
Make the coefficient same. Okay, maybe equation 1 can be multiplied by 2. Equation 1 into 2. Will get us what? 2A plus 8B. Where are you getting? D6. Okay. It was done there. Take the, you know why I brought arrow here? Opposite is going on. You also not doing. Shout at her. He's not done the homework. She's calling you. B is equal to 3. Substitute. A plus 4 times 3 equal to 13. A will be equal to 13 minus 12.
Sorry,
A is equal to 1. Therefore, M is equal to what is it? 1, 3. Column matrix. Pratik Panga, stand up. Come here with notebook. Let me see the solution. That means you are not done. But you are talking it too much. Come here. Bring the notebook here. Let me see. Done. No, it's let's see. What happened? What is the doubt now?
Then they come, book exercise 4, 1. We have to do the sum and same order.
Homework exercise
4 is sum.
fourth sum. Why fourth sum? What is the problem? You have to find out the value of a square minus ab plus 2b now.
Can I do a square plus 2b first and then subtract?
Is that any order we can tell? Addition, subtraction, we can do now. You know how to find out a square? How do you find out a square?
8.
Squaring a into a. Okay, then simplify. A, b, subtract. Same order, do it. Don't. What happened here? Okay, if you want to do add, then subtract, no problem. But don't make mistake. Okay, now? Completed all of you?
Yes, sir.
This one, all of you completed?
Yes, sir.
Other than Pratik, completed. What is the value of M matrix? 1 by 3. 1 by 3 or 1 3? Row matrix or column matrix? Find the matrix M. Find the matrix M. All of you do it. What will be the order of M? 2 by 2. Okay. Veritas, what is the order of M? Sure, no? Not sure.
Sir, it can be, sir, I think it can be.
2 by answer, anything, 2 by 1.
Sir, 1 by 2.
1 by 2.
Yes, sir, it
What
can
is the order of this matrix?
be 2 by
2 by 2. What is the order of this matrix? 2 by 2. Now tell me what will be the order of M? Can be 2 by 1, can be 1 by 2.
Sir, I was thinking.
You are thinking something, don't think anything, do the questions.
That is the first element.
3 minus 5, 2, 7. 4, 6, 2, 8. Okay. Now write the matrix M as what? A, B, C, D. Multiply What is searching? Whenever I give one question, she will turn the pages and counting the pages she will do. You know only how to copy everything from the board only. Trying yourself in the exam, this equation, this example you copied from someone?
No, sir.
I doubt.
Yeah.
Who was sitting behind you?
Sir, Sriniket.
Who was sitting by ahead of you?
Sir, someone 9th standard.
Sure.
Yes, sir. 9th.
Choppy, don't do this only in others' problems to solve. You solve your problem. Did you get the answer? Enjoy. And tell your parents all these things. These are all the things for you.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Priyabhat, are you getting any answers?
Yes, sir.
Nothing is gone. No answers are coming from you.
Sir, okay, sir.
This Choksi has to see everyone's problem. You're not able to understand it. Don't turn the page. Let's see this girl. Hide some secretly writing out. Secret letters are writing. Remove the hand. This is the way multiplication, no? Just do your work. You know how to multiply? How to multiply? Huh? Column. Where how to multiply when not to. Do you know how to multiply? Today also we did 4 questions. At home, what do you do? Sleep. Eat and sleep. That only, no? 9. Oh. That is a different way multiplication. That is the year of multiplication. But what are you doing? Which question are you doing? You are seeing the question, but I asked you to do that question and now you're doing a square plus b square. Are you okay? Sure, no? Perfectly fine, no? Sit in the front bench. Another. I don't know. I Done. Who got the answer?
So doing all the A and D.
A. Who got the answer? Raise the hand. That's all. Time gets over.
So 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Now, your 2 minutes, I know. Even 20 minutes also, after that, only you take 2 minutes. Sit down. What going?
Sir, I can't see the whole.
You can see. Are you sit and do the work? Did you do? In your notebook, it is there. No, you solve it first. Instead of talking, do the work. These old people only know how to talk.
Last way.
Last way.
Yes.
Shambhavi done. Why? Done multiplication, then solve it. Trying, solving equation doesn't know. Is it so? When multiplication, those who don't know, row multiplied by column and that. 3 into A, 3A. Minus, who is telling this? Those are done, complete your work. Minus 5 into C, 5C. Again, first row multiplied by second column, 3 into B, 3B. Minus 5 into D. Second, who did the same? That is 3A, 5B. Show me where did you do son? This is all. Then what is this again? Another bracket now it has come. 5. And what is this 2B minus 7? 7C. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mommy comes things and he says 2A. Both the parents are gone. Plus 7C. Then 2B plus 7D. Multiplication done. If those who are absent, you can understand. Those who are present, this many multiplication done. And after that also not doing it, then what? Do it. Therefore, equate 3a minus 5c is equal to how much? 4. Second one, 2a plus 7c is equal to 2. First equation, second equation. Third equation, 3b minus 5d is equal to 6. 2b plus 7d is equal to 8. Third and fourth. First and second elimination, third and fourth elimination.
Yes.
Do it, you get the answer of A, B, C, D. What happened, Shampavi? Did,
Well, I elimination.
but it is, tell now what is it? Not coming, what it is not coming? What did you do? Equation 1 multiplied by what? 2. Equation 2 multiplied by 3. So what do you get? 6a minus 10c is equal to 8. 6a plus 21c is equal to how minus?
Okay, that.
Huh. Change the sign. Minus 31c is equal to 2. See, then what are you telling? My not coming?
I thought it was.
I don't. Very good. See, you got. Then substitute in any one of them. Let's say first equation you can substitute. So 3a minus 5 times minus 2 by 31. He started sleeping.
So not sleeping, I'm talking.
Good.
Now I'm sleeping, right?
Always this man is troubling me. One 24 minus 10 by 31. 114 upon 31 into 3 is equal to 8. That is equal to 38 upon 31. This is the value of A. Kushakira, what is the value of A, B, C, D you got?
I got 1149.
I got 38 by 31. Yours is wrong.
So it's just simplified.
Just simplify it wrong.
I'm just same one.
So you have to simplify now.
So simplify there is no.
Now mark for simplification. Very good. So next exam, what is the value of right 5 into 2? No simplification now, the answer will be 5 into 2 will right?
No sir.
No, no.
I mean I.
Right. Cancel now, simplify. C and D. Priyabhat, what are the values C and D?
So see I got
So you Priyabhat.
Yes, sir.
What's the value of C? What's the value of D?
So C is minus 2 by 31.
Minus 2 by 31. And D?
Sir, taking out.
Huh? Huh? Chatur, Vedi, how are you? After a long time I'm seeing all fine now.
Yes, sir.
Enjoying the holidays now.
Sorry, you're not doing.
No, sir. I have not joined only last class.
Come back to.
Sorry, is already back.
Arey, you don't find out other problem. You find out your problem now. What is the value of C and D? Keep yourself. What is the value? Where is the answer? You said before me you did. Then 4 equations you wrote. Huh? Okay, I agree with that one. Then where is the solution of these all?
Excuse
Will
me,
be
sir.
looking over there, automatically answer will come in your book. What is the value of D?
Excuse me, sir. Sir, in this type of question, can we go for cross multiplication method?
Any method you can do, but the value of x and y, you have to find the value. What is the value of d?
So D is 12 by 31.
12 by 31. All of you got
Yes, sir.
this man? Anything following? Are you following anything? Yes or no? Hello. Speak. Ishmeet Singh, what discussion is going on?
Nothing, I just figured out a mistake that you made sense.
Oh, you got the correct thing?
I'm doing it.
Actually, you have not got the answer. You are finding others' fault.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I am telling you now. Your answer is not come. You are trying to find the others' fault.
No, sir.
First, you complete your work. Everyone is this way. Choksi got the answer.
Yes, sir.
These all values calculation done. I'm not doing the calculation. Therefore, M is equal to A, how much? 38 upon 31. B is how much? 82 by 30. This is B.
No, sir, value of C is minus 2 by 31.
C is, this is B. What is the value? C is here now. A and C you got already now.
Yes, sir. You are again C's value.
What is the value of B, C and this one?
Sir, the minus 2 by 31 is C. C is equal to minus 2 by 31.
Minus 2 by 31 is C.
Yes, sir.
Then what is the value of B? 12 by 31.
No, sir, that is
D. What is the value of B?
Sir, 82 by 31.
82 by 31. Anyone got?
Yes, sir.
Finally, I had to do it.
Without credit.
Who is that? Doubt person. And D is equal to how much? 12 by 31.
Yes, sir.
This is the nail got this answer? No, calculations are different. Look here. These and solve, we will get the value of A and C. These two equations solve, we will get the value of B and D. So,
This one I did not.
this you don't know how to solve it. Simultaneous equation you have studied in 8th or 9th standard.
Chapter 6.
Solving the equation, make the coefficient same and add or subtract. If it is same sign means add, different sign means add. That is solving simultaneous equation. Understood or not? Yes.
Can I?
No.
Sir, that rank on what?
Don't keep on reading. Okay.
That's like a
Yeah, by the way, in the chapter quadratic equation, there was one question was there in the test paper. Nobody asked. Significant figures, all of you know how to take significant figures now.
Yes.
So give two significant ways. That means we take.
Figures round off. Round off and significant figures are same thing.
No,
So we take one class and then we round it up.
One plus and round off.
Yes, sir. Like if it's two
Did
significant.
you check the model answer?
Yes, sir.
I did not do it.
Sir,
No.
one, only one.
3.679.
So 3.68.
What?
That's wrong.
If it is round to two places, what is the answer?
3.68.
3.68. If it is two significant,
3.68. So that should be 7 before the.
Just the answer in module. Answer.
two significant figures means what are the digits significant to this one? 3.7, 2 digits only. Rounding and significant figures are two different things. You heard about this one anytime?
No, sir.
Never studied significant figures. I asked you people to take the Selita. Did you any took Selena and found out the questions in the Selita? There were finding two significant figures, one significant figures. Have you heard about anyone? Significant figures means all together will be that many digits only. Okay, that out to. Now, if it is coming round up to two places means after decimal two places. Significant means this is the one. Okay, 0.54. This is not this one significant, so no problem. So round to two place means what is the answer? 0.55. What is the two significant places? It will be same 0.55 will remain 0.55 because this is not a significant because 0 has no value. Whereas if it was this way, 0.0549, round up to two places, 0.05, two places. Now, significant figures, this 0 has value. Therefore, again, it is 0. Or instead of this one, 3.05. What is round up to two places? 3.05. What about the two significant digits? 3.1. Have you heard this one significant digits?
Yes, sir.
Anytime?
Yes, sir.
When round up and the
So, sir, the
significant.
final answer mark would be.
What do you think so?
Then I think.
I think they will not give one. So natural. Okay, now look here. Just now I give a question now. This one, the matrix 2, 3, whatever is there, 5, 6, M is equal to -2, 4, 6, 8. Listen, all of you. And we did just now a question, similar one. In this, if M is not here, if it is M is here, the answer will be different. Understood?
Yes.
M will be, if it is here, means the answer will be here also 2 by 2 only, but the answer will be different because matrix multiplication is not commutative. Okay, matrix, please once again revise, and next class I will give you some sums from the matrix. Okay. Chapter over. Questions are done. Now you have to, all of you listen, 6, 7 chapters we are done. You have to take out the text, Selena, and see what are the questions we are not done, or if it is not there, please tell. It's very important you have to do. Not now. Selena, keep it out. Hello. Not now. At home. You got a home now? Over there. Okay. Paji, take it out. Open it. See it. That is okay. It's not that one. You have to see it. Remember, because studies has to go. It's not come over here and sit, have fun and go. Break only. Break time only is a fun part. Time now. Remaining time it's a torture. Yeah. Next chapter. Problems based on quadratic equations. Problem solving based on quadratic equations. Chapter 6 or 5. Solving problems based on quadratic equations. Written. Solving
Chapter
problems.
6.
Yes, chapter 6. In between, I should not see your video is off. But I'm telling to you, you are the only one's video is keep on off. You're playing or what?
No, sir.
Then why video is getting off? Solving problems based on quadratic equations. Written the chapter name. Solving problems based on quadratic equations. Ayush Kumar, will you write the chapter name? What happened by you? You're not Ayush Kumar? What is your Ayush? What? Arshit Sandal. Have you heard this chapter, quadratic equation? What is the quadratic equation? Now another one started discriminating. Congress Sandal. Yes. Tell happy anniversary to your parents, okay? Now tell what is the quadratic equation.
Quadratic equation, the highest power to
Then tell general form, that's enough.
general form is ax square plus bx plus c equal to
Ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0, where a not equal to 0. What is the variable over there?
variable is x square x
X. What is the condition for equal roots?
equal b square minus 4 is equal to 0.
Sit down. Discriminant. Yes.
So business police.
B square minus 4 is. Have you heard about all? First time hearing, no? Now this is the 10th standard. It's called quadratic equation. This Sunday you had a test paper. Nice boy. Okay. This is Ishita Kumar, all story readers are. Okay, standard. What is the quadratic formula? B square minus 4AC loudly. Loudly. Loudly tell her. Why are you looking at her? Either you are looking in the book. Everyone's standing up. You. Oh.
What a miracle.
But look, one day she will get much more than you, then I will see the miracle. Okay. Yeah. Wow.
It's
Yeah. Minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac upon 2. All next now. Then study everything in diagram. Sit down. Now listen all of you. This chapter we have now new topics are there, only word problems. So framing the word equation, word problem means that the conditions will be given. You have to frame the equation. Once who's talking there? Once frame the equation, you have to solve. Most of the time you do it by splitting the middle term. Quadratic formula it will be lengthy. You can do it, there is no problem, but it will be a lengthy process. So try to do it in the middle term, you have to do.
Yes.
The different situations will come, then you have to take 2-3 situations I take. All of you know what are natural numbers?
Yes.
What are natural numbers? 1, 2, 3 and so on. Do you know what are consecutive natural numbers? Consecutive natural numbers is a plus 1, x plus 1. 2 consecutive natural numbers is x plus 1. 3 consecutive natural numbers x plus 1, x plus 2. Also you can take x minus 1, x plus 1. That also you can write. What you are writing there, natural numbers you are writing. I will listen. Okay. Then even numbers, all of you know. You know how to take consecutive even numbers? Yes. Yes. Number with. Why are you getting x? You can start with x. X plus 2, 2. There are 3 and that means x plus 2, x plus 4. Okay. Odd natural numbers, all of you know.
Yes, sir.
That's how to take odd natural numbers. Raise the hands. Yes, sir. Tell.
Sir, it will be x plus 3, x plus 5.
It's wrong.
X plus 1.
Wrong.
X plus 2, x plus 2.
Again, it is x and x plus 2 and so on. Look here. Listen, example C. Even natural numbers consecutive, you can take 6 and 8. Means 6 and 6 plus 2. Odd natural numbers is 7 and 9. How do you take 7 and 9? 7 and 7 plus 2. Understood or not? Difference is 2. So remember, consecutive means x plus 1 and so on. Even means x plus 4. Odd also x plus 2, x plus 4 and 12. Understood this one? Yes, sir. This is a natural number is coming here. And read the question. If a condition is positive, negative, accordingly you have to take. Okay now?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Where is Priyapat is gone? Now, digits you know in number system?
Yes, sir.
How many digits are there in the number system? Infinite. How many digits are in the number system? One said infinite. Nobody is telling.
Sir, which one? International.
International.
Sir, 10.
International, national, semi-international. Okay. How many digits are in the number system? There is only one number system only there. That is in all out the world. Okay. There we are in the earth.
Okay, then.
Okay, whatever. How many digits are in the number system? One said the answer. Two said.
Sir, 10.
10. Who said the 10?
Sir, me Parth.
Path. So Priyapat, how many digits are there in the number system? 9.
Infinite.
Minus, infinite.
Infinite.
You know, according to me, the digits are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These
Yes,
are
sir,
all the
that's
numbers are formed using these digits.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell a number other than any other digits?
I thought you were talking about one.
Yes,
One
sir.
step. What digits? Okay, Kushagra, read this number.
The 2538.
What are the digits of this number?
257.
Then what do you think? 10,000, 7,000.
When you said it first,
Digits in number system means which are the digits? Okay. Okay, how many alphabets are there in English?
26.
So, okay, digits, because why I'm telling means, you know, when you do the numbers, if it is a digit, hello, hero. Don't dream on the numbers, okay? Dreaming is over here. Okay, you don't sleep at night? Huh? Now, okay, look here. The condition it is coming here, the digits when it is coming. Suppose when digits are taking, -3 is coming, immediately tell it is not a digit. Okay, 2 by 3 is coming, it's not a digit. All 0 to 9. So this way, discard it. Read the question carefully and frame the equation and solve it. Take one variable. If unable to do one variable, frame to two variable and automatically it will come to one variable. Exercise by 6.1. Exercise 6.1. Nehal, read the first question. Product of two consecutive integers is. So how do you take consecutive integers? So right, let the two consecutive integers are x and x plus 1. Let the consecutive integers are x and x plus 1. Don't sleep.
Okay, sir.
Consecutive integers are x and x plus 1. Return.
Yes.
Next line, right. Product is equal to how much? 56. Product is equal to 56. That is x into x plus 1 is equal to 56. Open the bracket.
So
X square plus x minus 56 equal to 0. You got, keep quiet. You got the quadratic equation. You split the middle term. Is there anyone doesn't know how to split the middle term? Raise the hand. I will tell once again. You don't know how to split the middle term. Chapter quadratic equation is over. Look here. Do you know Ishmeet Singh? Do you know what is the value of A? What is the value of A? B. C. Minus 56. Do you know what is AC? 1 into minus 56. Minus 56. What is the value of B? 1. So we take it as all of you, those who don't know, product will be always remember AC. Sum is equal to B. AC means minus 56. And product sum is equal to 1. We need to find out two numbers whose product is minus 56 and sum is 1. Means factorize 56. Okay. Now, when our product is minus 56 means minus means take two numbers and subtract. Product is plus means two numbers and add. Immediately don't need to factorize. Think and do it. Some small numbers. 8 7s are 8 minus 7 1. So therefore it is coming as x square plus 8x minus 7x minus 56 is equal to 0. X into x plus 8. Who is that? X plus 8 times x minus 7. Are you followed, Ishmeet?
Yes, sir.
And your parties?
Yes, sir.
Okay, x equal to minus 8, x equal to 7.
Yes,
All of you got this one. What are you waiting? What is the problem? Tell your past now. You've seen how they are, people are talking. Sir, I'm scared. I'm observing. No observing. Do it fast. In the exam, observing and sitting, teacher will not give mark. You, who asked you to see the behind? Is there anyone has seen the answer? This is not the answer. This is not the answer. So you will write below when x is equal to minus 8, right? When x is equal to minus 8.
These teachers are
X equal to minus 8.
minus 7.
Integers are minus 8 and minus 8 plus 1. That is minus 8 and minus 7. Then when x is equal to 7, integers are 7 and 7 plus 1. Remember, we are doing word problems, not to find the values of x. After finding final answer is written, should be written. Now, since it is integers, means both the set are possible. Therefore, two set of answers. Which are two set of answers? One is 7 and 8. Second one is minus 8 and minus 7. Understood? Pankaj Singh.
Yes.
Sorry, Pankaj Singh. Huh?
I'm trying to note for what is
Okay. Yeah. Completed all of you. Rasim, sit behind and hide and sleep.
Sir,
No people know. Next question. Second question. Ashita Singh.
The sum of the square of two consecutive natural numbers is 441. Find the number.
Sum of the square of two consecutive. Do you know how to take two consecutive natural numbers? Yes or no? Huh? X and right. X, let the consecutive natural numbers are x and x plus 1. X and x plus 1. Consecutive natural numbers are x and x plus 1. Next line. Sum of the squares is equal to how much? 41. What happened? Why this is three discussions going? Sum of the squares is equal to 41. That is x square plus x plus 1 the whole square is equal to 41. Then you have to expand the identity. Which identity? A plus b whole square. Look and write. What is written? Sum of the squares. No, first one as product means this is product. Do it properly, okay? Expand. What happened? Do. Fast. Do it faster. Fast. Write properly. This is Punjabi language, or? What is thinking and thinking? Write properly. Hello, madam. Do it. What is the x square plus 1? That's all. Great. Complete the equation. Expansion. Half of the people are struggling to do an expansion even.
sir, I got the answer.
Divide by 2.
Sir, 4 and minus 5.
4 and minus 5.
Yes, sir. So x is equal to 4. When x is equal to 4,
Let us do. Okay. Split the middle term. X square plus 4x minus 5x. Wrong. Minus 4x plus 5x. Minus 20 equal to 0. Who is talking there? I'm not talking.
Someone is saying
Then, therefore, x is equal to 4, x is equal to minus 5.
yes, sir.
But x not equal to minus 5 because it is a natural number. Since x is a natural number, x cannot be minus 4. Therefore, answer is x is equal to 4. Answer. Consecutive natural numbers are what? 4 and 4 plus 1. That is, Paritosh, it's very difficult to factorize now. Equation was wrong. Completed.
Yes, sir.
Write the statement x. What happened? Minus 5. X not equal to minus 5. X is equal to 4. Anyone having a problem? Tell it. Since x is a natural number, x is not equal to minus 5. Therefore, the numbers are 4 and 4 plus 1. That is 4 and 5. Return the answer. All of you. Okay. Following.
Sir, you can directly write 4.
No, write the reason why minus 5 is not possible.
No, sir. We find that 4 plus 1 is
Okay. What happened? This nail is nail. We will make one separate room for you, classroom.
Most of the
Okay.
HC days.
Okay.
So fine, fine.
Roxy, read the next question.
The sum of a number and its reciprocal is 4.25. Find the number.
Sum of the number and its reciprocal. Tell how to take.
So we take x and its reciprocal 1 upon x.
1 upon x. X and the reciprocal is 1 upon x. So that the number is x. Reciprocal is 1 upon x. Okay, write down. Let the number be x. Therefore, reciprocal is 1 by x. So, therefore, what is given? X plus 1 upon x is equal to how much?
4.25.
4.25. All of you listen here.
Yes, sir.
How do you remove the decimal of 4.25?
2500.
Wrong.
Sir,
Wrong.
sir, what I did, firstly, multiply all the number by x square plus 1 is equal to 4.25 by x in 425 100.
What did I ask? What did I ask? Did you hear what I asked? What is the decimal? How do you remove decimal? Then we have to think for it. Listen, all of you. All of you listen. 4.25. Not that way. All of you listen. Stop writing and listen. 0.5 means 1 by 2. 0.25 means 1 by 4. 0.75 means 3 by 4. Remember 3 things. What is it? What? Now you stop and listen now. 0.25 means how much? 1 by 4. 0.5 means 1 by 2. 0.75 means 3 by 4. 4.25 means 4 and 1 by 4. Mixed fraction.
Yes.
If it is 4.5 means what? 4 and 1 by 2. 4.75 means 4 and 3 by 4. If you are writing 425 by 100, it is not wrong. But after cancelling, you make mistake. Easier one is this way. X is equal to, instead of this one, you write 4 1 by 4. 4 1 by 4 is same as how much? 40.
17 by 4.
17 by 4. Take the LCM.
So it's good.
Are you followed?
Yes, yes.
Cross multiply.
So 4x square plus 4 equal to 7x.
17x.
17x. Sorry.
4x square minus 17x plus 4 is equal to 0. Are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Try to do in simpler forms. 425 by 100, it's not wrong. But while cancelling, you may make mistake. That's why to reduce the mistake, remember this one. Half is 0.5. Neem, are you following? There is a neem is there.
Yes.
Are you following?
Yes.
Are you tell yes or no?
Yes.
You're sleeping out?
No.
Arshita knows who is sleeping. Now she will wait out till here. Now pen will stop writing.
Sir, how did you square?
Where square LCM?
LCM.
8 to the 16.
X into X. Understood or not? Now factorize all of you. Hey, no, in your book only. No need to tell anyone.
Yes.
No, okay. That's okay. Those are done. Do the next question. You pass. Use your brain. You don't read.
I have
No, I don't read.
Sir.
And its product is how much? 16. Sum is 17. 16 and 1.
Yes, sir.
2 8 sir. Are 16 and another one is 2 8 sir. 3 8 sir. Direct, no, these are simple ones. 4x square minus 16x minus 1x plus 4. Take common.
Sir, got it.
After getting the factor, any food can.
Any food there?
But you are gulab ka food.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
X is equal to 4 or x is equal to 1 by 4. Both are answers.
Yes, sir.
What is going on there? Both of you, Shambhavi and Akanta. You got the answer? Then what is the answer? 4. Why not 1 by 4? You said 4. Now what not?
So we have to find the number. So the number will be 4.
Why 1 by 4 is not a number?
So it's a reciprocal of the number.
Reciprocal. Why 1 by 4 is a number means it's reciprocal can be 4 no? Both are possible. Is it or not?
Yes,
You are
sir.
giving the value of x as 4 as well as x as 1 by 4.
Yes, sir.
If you take x is 4, 1 by x is 1 by 4. If x is 1 by 4, 1 by x is 4.
Yes, sir.
So both are the numbers. Okay, the numbers are 4 and 1 by 4. Both are answers.
Sir, from 1st June,
First, very keep quiet. Do the question.
that I-
There is no question 1st June, 4th June in the book.
no, sir, I'm telling you.
I don't need to hear. When I need to hear, then I'm asking. Nehal,
Sir, I am also the same.
Yeah. Panka, read the next question. Completed all of you this one?
Yes, sir.
Are you following? Panka,
Yes, sir. The square of a number added to 1/5 of it is equal to 26. Find the number.
square of a number is added to
1/5 of it.
1/5 of it. So then
1/5 of it is equal to 26.
it's equal to 26. So tell me how to do. Explain fast.
Sir, consecutive.
Let consecutive. Where is it written consecutive over there?
No, sir.
Did you write the answer? The numbers are
Sir,
4
x
and 1.
plus 1 x upon something.
X upon 1 upon x. Where is x upon 1 upon x?
No, sir, I am
Square. What are you telling? Tell now.
Sir,
Where is it?
x plus.
What happened to you? Huh? When AC is on, you have to switch off. Just be quiet now. Remove the jacket.
X square plus x upon 5 equal to 20.
And now things are changing.
Sir, the mark.
Somebody is said no. So right, let the number be x. Let the number be x. So square is how much? X square. 1/5 is what? X by 5. Therefore, the condition is, you are telling to me, write in your book. I am telling you, she is telling to me. Let the number be x. Square is what? X square. 1/5 of what? 1 by x by 5. Therefore, the condition will come x square plus by 5 is equal to how much? 26. LCM take.
Sir,
Wait,
5x plus x.
Hey, who is that? Who asked you to tell? Hello, this will not do every time, okay? This is going a daily.
I try to control.
So then in the examination, what will you do?
Extra empty ones.
Adit, you have done the, what is going on both? Chapter matrices over now. Matrices. Problem, no?
Sir, factorization. The next step.
Next step we will do it now, we will discuss now, not discuss. Now you know you do it this time. Acha, now one can do it. Array sir will do. Fast. What you are writing is wrong. And you, everyone's problem is see and all nonsense right?
Sir, what is it?
What happened? This all is wrong.
No, sir. Yeah, I think.
If you are taking LCM, it is 5. So 5x square
Sorry, sir.
plus x
Sir, 130.
upon 5 is equal to 26.
Sir, 130.
5x square plus x.
When divide, now divide by 5.
Sir, it brings the 130.
So that is why you wrote 26 only. Is it or not?
It was 26 times 5.
26 times.
130 is equal to less than 5.
Divide by 5. You can divide this by 5. This one can be divided by 5, no? No, you can divide.
No, sir. I forgot about x.
Split the middle term. Answers are writing, answers are written.
I can't correct that already for
What? Factorize. That's factorization is the problem, this man. Look here, no need to multiply 130. See, you can write factorize 130. What is it? 1, 2, and 1, 5, and 30.
Yes, sir.
Already this 5, so 5 is there. Now try to group and find out. Product is this one. So therefore sum is 1. We can say 25 and 26. 5x square.
Sir, x is equal to
26x minus 25x. Arshita, what happened?
सर आप बोर्ड में देखे थे कि इसको कैसे देख रहे थे
From where you got this 29 and out? You decided. And the product is 5 into 130. So factorize that one. So 15 is there, 130 factorized. Okay, then group and see. If I take 5 and this one, it will not come. This one 50 and that, so I rearranged. This 5 and 5, 25. 13 and 2, 26. 26 minus 25 is 1. Then take common x into 5x plus 26 minus 5 into 5x plus 26. So x minus 5 times 5x plus 26. Who is that?
Yeah, nice.
Panga, you are, today I will call your father to wish.
No, sir. That I did. Some.
So x is equal to 5 or minus 26 by 5. What happened, Kushagra? Sir, will not happen. Sir,
Sir, can I do the next sum?
there is no answer you are looking at. Therefore, both are answers. X is equal to 5 and x equal to. Rasi Magi following. Rasi 5. All 5 now. Arab men.
Right. Nice.
Row.
The factorization is 5 to 5.
5 to 5 30. What happened?
अरे 5 का फैक्टर वापस वाले
So, I didn't ask anyone asking.
So it's just 2 5 right?
2 factor. What is the product?
Yes.
130.
What product is 130?
Sir, the factor.
Product is what? Product is what? Product is what?
135.
So 5 is kept and 130 factorized. Okay.
That's what that. You factorize 130 yes.
130 is 5 into 2 and this much. This 5 is this one. Actually, you need got the doubt.
Yes, but he was asking, I don't know.
Panga, what is since long time? From morning itself, we read yeah, read the do the next.
The sum of the squares of two consecutive positive numbers is to find the numbers.
Okay, do it. Square of the two consecutive even numbers is
X plus
right. X and x plus 2.
Sir, is an error.
Rub the left side. Rub. Why these all three? What is the discussion? Which question? Don't discussion. I'm thinking all the results. Which question you people are talking? About which question? Fifth question he conveyed with. Shambhavi got the question answer?
Yes.
That the consecutive numbers are x and x plus 2. Sum of the squares is equal to how much? 52. So without mistake, all of you do it. Nehal completed.
Yes.
Do fast before he completes. You should do. Write properly, Panga.
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is needed. One added one. Begin on after not done. Done. Write the answer there for the numbers are 5 and minus. Rasim, what are you doing there? And what are you doing? Come this side. And divide by 2. Why you are writing 2 into 1 on?
Sir, common.
You're writing the steps of what? Why it is going?
What, sir?
Who said that by? Why you have to write 2 and 1? Complete the thing one. X equal to 6 or x equal to 4 or x is equal to minus 6. What's the possible?
No, sir, x is equal to 4.
Why?
Sir, because it's positive.
Positive integer means x equal to 4. Therefore, the numbers are 4 and 4 plus 2. 4 and 2. Incomplete one. 4 and 6. Understood?
Yes.
X cannot be equal to minus 4. Therefore, x is equal to 4. Therefore, the number is okay. Very good. Sit down.
Sir, break.
Where is it down? Your break also there.
No, sir. It is great. We last one.
After the break, you'll do it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Chalo, bye.
Bye, sir.
Rasim, bye. Rasim, bye.
Sir, Asim, bye.
Bye.
Also, now, sir बोलेगा without asking my permission you will not leave. Sit here. Sir ने तेरा नाम लिया.
सर से का नाम
ऐसा चलेगी क्या? पता है इसके बारे में बाइक
वो चालीस
अच्छा आसान और ये
दोनों बार की मतलब अभी है क्या ये आधी वही तो सारा कितना कितना मेरा साहब हो गया मेरे को कवर पे कराना क्यों हुआ कौन बैठा रे कौन बैठा है कौन सा मुझे भेज दिया उसको अंदर भाई कौन बोल रहा है नहीं कल तक उसको याद रहेगा पता नहीं लगा ये तो नहीं तो तेरा अरे परिचय प्रिया दर्शन इसका तेरा पवित्र तो सबको पता है बस ये भी यही बात यही बात ये होता है People are moved to here. You to come over. You to come over. All places are clear. Good morning. Good morning. Why you come over in the front? Who is disturbing you? Oh, Kushagra. What is it?
We are talking about.
Sadhika, he is telling you people are troubling for easy mode. Sit down, nice. Pratik went over there, na? Sasim, come here. Come here. Where is this girl? She. Pratik, come here. Who is this? Let him get over there, na? Sit down. You drink water. Drink the bottle of water. No? It's very heavy. Okay. Start doing the. Yes, sir. So, how many questions you have done now?
Sir,
Huh?
5.
5. Kushagra?
Sagra has done 8.
I wanted to tell.
Kushagra standard.
Topper of
6 questions. Do.
Yes.
Read the question. I did not hear the question.
3 positive numbers are in ratio 1:2, 1:3.
1:2. How many ratios are there?
1/2.
1/2, 1/3, and 1/4. Find the numbers if the sum of their square is 244.
3 numbers are in. Pratik. Put some water in your mouth and start. Come on, sit down. So 3 numbers are in the ratio 1/2, 1/3, 1/4. The ratio. Sum of the squares is equal to. Go and do the sum. Second.
Semantics.
Because ratio could have been simplified now. Can you simplify that ratio? Anyone knows how to simplify that ratio?
Yes.
If you multiply by 12, what is the ratio becomes?
12/6.
6. Then 4,
Oh, yes, sir.
3. Okay, that could have been done.
Yes, sir.
Completed all of you. Is there anyone having a problem?
No, sir. The third question down.
Any problem? Anyone having?
No, sir.
Ashita Vellani.
Sir.
You can do one question. Huh? Homework. Homework at home. Ishita, can you do any question?
The last time I did one question.
Loudly, I cannot hear anything. Don't tell next day. That next day I can't trust you. Ishita, I did not hear
The
anything
last
from
time
you.
I did one more.
You are Ishita.
Sir, I'm telling you.
Ishita, I seen what you done in the last time. Ishita, can you do one question? At least when parents come, I can tell she did one question. Parents are coming to next week. You decide. You said you called them and said not to come. Next, Shambhavi, read the next question.
See, the negative natural numbers are such that the square of the middle number exceeds the difference of the squares of the other two by 60.
Other two by
60.
question over.
Yes. Yes.
Then read the complete question. Well, what happened? That's all. Read. Shambhavi, nothing is there in the book. Huh?
I'll give you the middle number to x to form a quadratic equation satisfying the above statement.
That is a part of that question or not?
Yes.
And then, go and do it on the board. Huh? Now what happened? So middle number is x. So which are the three consecutive numbers? X minus 1, x and x plus 1. You do two parts. Three numbers are x minus 1. Let the three numbers be x minus 1, x and x plus 1. Rasim, are we following?
Yes, sir.
Middle number is given x mean, that is why we are taking x minus 1, x and x plus 1. Okay. Now, what is the condition is given? Square of the middle term. Middle term exceeds. You know what I mean by exceeds?
Yes.
Minus.
Okay. Exceeds means equal to, right, something plus that value. Difference between the squares of the other. By 80. No, 80 by 60. Very good. Square of the middle term exceeds the difference between the squares of other two by 60. Fine. Yes. Yes, but be careful when you write it. Okay, because minus is coming involved, more minus will be there. Minus you put in brackets, the bracket, I expand from square. Then the bracket. Do fast, you don't look at your sheet, do. Two x plus two x is how much? What happened? What is it? Pratik, what happened? I will tell what happened. Okay.
Sir, 59 is a prime number.
59 is a prime number. There is no 59 coming in any question.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then one thing. So now,
Yes, sir.
product is minus means opposite side. Minus 10x plus 6x. You have any problem? Then do the sum fast. Next month I am going to ask you to do it. Yes. So x is equal to minus 6 or x is equal to 10. Consecutive natural numbers. So x cannot be minus 6 now.
Because it's the natural number.
X is not equal to minus 6. Therefore, answer is x is equal to 10. Okay. They have to find
The numbers are
number.
9, 10, 11.
Okay. Then why is the time complex? Correct. Not one. Okay. All of you follow.
Yes, sir.
How did you get this 5, 6, 7, madam? This minus 4x, that is a problem. No? What is it? What is a minus b whole square? Where is 2ab is 2x? Why minus x is something? And you know what you mean by difference means? What is the meaning of difference? What is the meaning of difference? Shakira, what is the meaning of difference? So what do you mean by difference? What Nail, what is the meaning of difference? Subtract. What is the meaning of difference? Parisor? Subtraction.
So,
I try one.
so one number is bigger than another.
Bigger minus smaller, not addition. Difference means what? Subtraction, not simply subtraction. Bigger number minus smaller number. So x minus 1 and x plus 1, which is bigger? Then what did we do?
8th question.
Understood? Remember, different means bigger value minus smaller value. What happened, Choksi?
Sir, he is asking PQ consider.
PQ consider. Question, it was question number which one? 7. Now, 8th question, that exercise is not over. What is that? Take, remove that watch.
Sir, no,
Sir, 10
Remove
questions.
Did you read the question? Did you read the question? What did you write the question? Middle term to be taken as? This is not for you. Understood. Paritosh,
Yes.
did you do any question today?
No, sir.
Read the next question. Huh? What is this painting and cutting is going on?
So that 59 was coming here, sir.
Read the question. Again 59 is coming.
No, sir, now it's not.
Read.
Sir, out of three consecutive positive integers, the middle number is p. If 3 times the square of the largest is greater than the sum of their square, sum of the squares of the other two numbers by 67. Calculate the value of p.
Go and do it on the board. Discussion I know.
Sir,
Move to this side. Move to this side. All of you read the question and do not to copy down from the board only. But a lot of people are looking at the board and writing. Middle number BP, 3 times the square of the larger number. Is greater than, what is it? Sum of the squares of other two numbers by 67. Is greater than sum of the squares of other two by 67. Framing equation is very important. You have to do it properly. What happened, Arshit? What is it out? Doing the song now? Huh? Was it? This 6 minus 10 is removed now, then what is left out? Remove x minus 6 from both. Then what is left out? Understood or not? Change the pen. Mistakes are there now, Nehal. You're correcting your and your weak mistake. Where is this 3 is gone? Ran away. Okay. Correct. Why did you multiply? You could have written 2 and 65 factorize now. Okay, do it. 2, 5, 13.
I'm not.
How did you get? 13 into 5 is how much?
Sir, one second.
1 factor is asking. No mistakes or what? Are you sure they are not? No mistake. I can see there are mistakes. Your equation is wrong. How many p squares are here? Then why would this 1 p square has come over there? Oh, open. Add the simplification. 2p square minus 2p plus 16. P square. Why you are taking the right side? Plus 3 minus 68 equal to 0. So you got the answer now?
Yes, sir, I'm ready, sir.
Hello, madam. As it is copying only, no? What is it? P is equal to minus 13 or P is equal to 5. Check what you have to find out in the question. P cannot be minus 13. Why?
Because it's consecutive
Positive.
integers.
So they ask to find the value of P or everything find out.
Sir, only P.
Only P now. You read.
Calculate the value of P.
So, P is equal to 5. Don't put not equal to over there, okay? That in the next step you have to give the reason you have to write. Okay. P is not equal to minus. Here don't do it. Here you write P not equal to minus 13. Reason you will write. Because it's positive. Okay. Completed all of you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Are you following? Yes or no?
Yes,
Sure. Are you in a position to do the sum? Rasim, are you following?
sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Listen, all of you. Completed.
Yes, sir.
2 minutes. Do the 2 minutes. As you can do, yes. Sir. This is the 4th time same question doing now.
Second, sir.
2 times you are done. You are the second one doing. Understood or not?
Sir, done. Sir.
Exercise.
2 minutes more you need. Kushagra.
Sorry, sir.
2 minutes more.
No, sir.
This time not 2 minutes.
No, sir.
What are you searching in this book? Now listen here. Ishmit Singh, read the next question.
A can do a piece of work in X days and B can do the same work in X plus 16 days. If both working together can do it in 15 days, calculate X.
Listen, these type of questions, all of you listen, I will explain. Time and work type of questions. Okay, time and work of questions, you have to be careful while doing. It's not like this way to do. Now, suppose listen, there is a, like Arshita wanted to read one novel. Okay, what happened? She can't read. So she reads a novel in 10 days. If she reads a novel in 10 days, in 1 day, how much novel she will complete?
110.
110. Novel is considered as one book's 10, 1/10 of that one. Okay. In 2 days, how much she can complete? 2 by 10 part of the work. 3 days, 3 by 10. Or if she takes as X days to complete the reading, so how much she will do in 1 day? 1 by X. Are we followed?
Yes, sir.
See, these type of questions are called time and work. Okay. So here the same way he can finish the complete work in how many days?
X
days.
days.
So in 1 day, how much work he can complete?
1 by
1
X.
by X part of the work. B is completing the work in how many days? X plus 16 days. In 1 day, how much he can complete? 1 upon X plus 16. Together, how much they can complete? 1 by X plus 1 by X plus 16. Remember this type of step, right? The step. Number of days required. Number of days required for A to complete the work. Number of days for A to complete work is equal to X. Is it or not?
Yes, sir.
Number of days for B to complete the work. Next line. Number of days for B is equal to X plus 16. X plus 16. Next. Work done by A in 1 day. Work done by A in 1 day is equal to 1 by X part, or simply 1 by X also right. 1 by X part of the work. Written?
Yes.
Next, work done by B in 1 day is equal to 1 by X plus 16. B in one.
Sir, this was in 9th standard.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, smart baby. Okay, Panga, do it. Therefore, work done by together in one day. Work done by together in one day is equal to 1 by x plus 1 upon x plus 16. Together in one day is equal. Sleeping hour.
Sir, not sir.
I'm saying this is why the writing is coming in this way. Work. I am not written. See, she is also writing W A this. You know how to copy from the board only. Then total days is equal to how much? Total number of days 15. Therefore, 1 by x plus 1 by x plus 16 is equal to how much? 1 upon 15. Be careful. This is 1 day's work means total is 15 days. So it is 1 by 15. What Aditya is looking here and there. Don't know how to take LCM.
No, sir.
Then do it fast.
Sir, completed.
Yes, sir, cross multiply.
Okay, then LCM and cross multiply. You got the answer, Rasim?
No, sir.
Then what completed you telling? Achha, this much you wrote.
No, sir, I did.
X you got.
No, sir.
Then what did you complete?
Sir, I completed LCM.
Okay, smart boy. Nothing by. You said bye to me, no? 15 times 2x plus 16 is equal to x into x plus 16. Oh, smart Bobby.
Smart move.
Is equal to plus 15 into 16. Do you know, Razim?
Yes, sir.
How much?
I need to solve.
Panga is Panga. See,
Sir, surname
x square minus 14x minus 240 is equal to 0. They follow. I shifted everything to that side. X square 16 minus 30 minus 240. What happened? It's a simple now. No need to factorize even. You know, so factorizing and grouping, you know. 24 and 10 is how much?
Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes.
Wow.
We have to bring our class. 24 minus 1 कितना होता है?
This way, check one, then only go for factorization, okay?
Sir, got X value.
Oh. Okay, after making these factors, there is nothing great.
No, sir.
Then what?
I had completed 30 x to 45.
So you got what is the value of x?
Sir, it is 24 and 10.
Wrong.
Minus 20.
Sorry, minus 20.
Minus 24. That also is wrong.
No, sir, I have not completed.
X is equal to 24 or x is equal to minus 10.
X is not equal to minus.
X is not equal to minus 24.
That's minus 10.
And you said minus 20.
No, sir, it was Paritosh.
Sorry.
I said
24. Who
24
said
and
that?
10.
That's wrong now.
Yes, I
Now you write, but x is not equal to minus 10. Priyavat, are you following? Network problem out?
Yes, sir, following.
Okay, so number of days required. What is the question asked? Calculate x, that's only.
Yes, sir.
If it is, what is the number of days required for A to complete the work?
24.
24 days. Number of days for B?
40.
Swastika, are you following? Are you following
Yes,
everything?
sir, I got this.
Oh,
Yes,
Samarth,
Yes, sir.
are you following?
Yes, sir.
Ayush, what happened? Done?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I used to it.
Okay. Rasim, read the next question and explain. Did you write?
What, sir?
This girl is sleeping in the class.
Sir, not sleeping.
From where you got this 24 and then what? See,
Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10.
can you read anything of this one?
Sir, दिखाओ ना.
Sir,
अरे ना क्या बोला वो?
Sir, important.
दिखाई नहीं बोला सर Chinese. Sir, I'm
Sir,
sorry,
मेरे को important Chinese writing लग रहा है.
I'll take the picture and send to your parents. This is where is there any equation made? Anything made? Where is the equation? It's in the board. It is there, no? Okay. I don't. I'm doing. Very good, Ashita. Now, Rasim, read the question. Now, Ishita, one pipe can pillar. Read the question here. System.
This is done in 3 hours. That's 2 points together. Six hours, 45 minutes. Find the time that each pipe will take.
So one. It means that move to the other side. No, behind the door. Ashita. Yeah, explaining to him.
Sir, not discussing, I was explaining.
Yeah. He is trying to do some sums, so you are troubling him. Yeah. One pipe can fill the cistern in 3 hours less than the other pipe. So there are how many pipes are there? Two pipes. So one pipe will take as x and the other will be x minus 3. So right, let the time taken for the other second pipe is equal to x. Time taken for the second pipe is equal to the second pipe is equal to x hours. Therefore, time taken for first pipe is equal to x minus 3. Second pipe is equal to x hours. And the first pipe is equal to x minus 3 hours. Written this much, the same type of question. Now, amount of water filled by first pipe in 1 hour. Amount of water filled by first pipe in 1 hour is equal to how much? 1 upon x minus 3. 1 upon x minus 3. First pipe in 1 hour. First pipe in 1 hour is equal to 1 upon x minus 3. Next. Second pipe in 1 hour. Second pipe in 1 hour. Second pipe in 1 hour is equal to 1 upon x. Below. Together in 1 hour. Together in 1 hour.
1 upon x minus 3 plus.
Together in 1 hour is equal to 1 upon x minus 3 plus 1 upon x. What happened? Together in 1 hour is equal to 1 upon x minus 3 plus 1 upon x. Nail, is it okay? Okay now? Okay. Total time. What is the total time?
6 hours 40 minutes.
Is equal to 6 hours 40 minutes. Means 640 by 60, which is same as 62 by 3, which is equal to 20 by 3. Therefore, 1 upon x minus 3 plus 1 upon x is equal to 1 upon 20 by 3. Remember the steps. Total means 1 hour means 1 upon that much.
You can solve.
You can solve it. LCM take, cross multiply. Remaining. Do it. Try to do it yourself. Okay. One person do it yourself and here I see it myself. 6 hours 40 minutes. 40 minutes means 40 upon 60. Make the equation. Frame the quadratic equation. What happened? X and X you don't have to add. Then do it fast. Why are you wasting the time? Rasim, write properly. One corner you write everything. The next time, who is going to write?
It's solving.
It's all. How did you get that x square minus 3? Ali, you won't look in your book and do the work now. Huh? These two? These two? Multiply and tell me. X into x is how much? What is x into x? I cannot hear. What is x multiplied by x? Do you know? What is x multiplied by x? Do you know? Arey, tell na. It is x square. 10 with 2 times I to R, 10 times I to R, then only something. But do you know what is x multiplied by 3? Do you know what is x multiplied by 3? Huh? Loudly. 3x. Where is that x is gone? Right, 3x. Then cross multiply. Fast now. Why do you practice? I don't know. I will write the.
Sir, I'm thinking.
You're thinking. This thinking part is there. What mistakes are coming here? This man is sleeping on Don't do. I don't know this girl what she is. Everyone is waiting. 2x minus 3 into 20.
The answer is not matching with
Answer
the
is not matching with you. So let's read.
No, sir.
3 times x square minus 3x. So 40x minus 60 is equal to 3x square minus 9x.
Yes, sir, what is answer for the same x square?
Then 3x square minus 49x plus 60 is equal to 0. This much only we got?
Yes, sir, God.
3x square minus 45x minus 4x.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All these things will come. When practice again.
Oh, yes. Let's go.
We cannot find out now. 180 factorize. Writing 2 into 2 into again. No. Then 3x into x minus 15 minus 4 into x minus 15. X minus 15 times 3x minus 4. Paritosh,
Yes,
what happened?
sir, same thing I
Same thing you did.
Yes.
Then what is the same answer we got?
Yes, sir.
So you got two answers now.
Yes.
What are the two answers you got?
15 and 4 by 3.
Then what is the problem then?
So that
Maybe
answer
we are
is
the answer is wrong.
15 and 12 is correct.
15 and- So why 4 by 3 is not possible?
So it should be
Fraction cannot be fraction.
34 is our
Brainless.
people.
Then nothing.
12.
4 by 3 why is not possible? Because it is negative, na? Where negative?
Sir,
Fraction.
it is not negative.
So it's fraction.
Yes.
Fraction is not, time cannot be
Sir,
fraction.
it can be.
Then why you are not taking then?
Sir, I was not telling.
Yeah, then who is not taking? Why you are not taking Paridosh?
What, sir? I
took
took,
now.
sir. I also took, sir.
Why x is 4 by 3 not possible? Teach me this exercise, please. When x is, write down, when x is equal to 4 by 3. 4 by 3, x minus 3 is negative. Yes or no?
No, sir.
No.
Sir,
Yes,
how
sir.
What is 4 by 3 minus 3?
Oh, yes, yes.
1 by 3.
4 by 3. Very smart. LCM and all not there, no?
Minus 5.
4 by 3 minus 3.
X 3 Ramesh, 4 by 3 minus 3. The 4 minus 3, 1. LCM is not there, no? Yes. But,
4 minus 9 minus 5 by 3.
no. No. X minus 3 is negative. Written x equal to 4 by 3 not possible. So what is the value of x? X is equal to 15. So answer is, what are the time taken? One is x and other one is x minus 3. Are you getting no answer? 15 and 12? No. X and x minus 3 means 15 and 12. Written all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this one, be careful while doing the sums.
Sir, does that-
So, oh, I did, you copy.
Not for
No, sir, I didn't copy.
You didn't copy, seen and written, no?
Sir, only last some copy. OB statement.
OB statement. Okay, I followed now, Panga,
Yes,
all
sir.
the questions are followed.
Yes, sir.
Naira, followed all the questions. Able to do sums now?
Let's start.
Next exercise take. Taken, second exercise. Naira, read the first question.
The sides of a right angle triangle containing the right angles are 4x and 2x minus 1 centimeter. The
Length of each side. Those who have problem, just draw a right triangle. There is no problem to draw. It's not compulsory to do. Okay, right triangle you draw A, B, C. What are the sides of the right triangle containing the 90 degree? One is
B.
what are the values are given?
4x centimeter and
4x centimeter and 2x minus 1 centimeter. Naira, do you know what is the area of a triangle? What is the area of a triangle? Huh? Loudly. How will you find the area of it? How do you find the area of the triangle? Kansha?
no sir.
Huh?
Sir, I guess it will be 2x square bracket.
2x square.
Sir, x minus 1 square.
Minus 1 square. Trigonometry.
Pythagoras theorem नहीं?
Is there a third side is there? Area is given now. What is the area of a triangle?
Area of triangle base into.
Base into height. Half base into height. So what is the base and height here? One is 4x, height is 2x minus 1. Yes or no?
Yes.
So right. So base is equal to 4x, height is equal to 2x minus 1. Area of triangle is equal to half base into height. Area half base into height. What is the area is given?
30
30 is equal to half times 4x times 2x minus 1. 1 minute I'll give to get the value of x. Let me see Panga what he does. You talks on.
These are the values marked with that answer.
Let's see what is matching. Do the sum. Matching. 1 5. No. 45 seconds more. That's. Hello. Do it fast. No. Huh? Is it a long bike run now? Done. Time over.
I got it. I got the equation.
72.
Oh shit.
Arey bhai sahab. So difficult now.
No, sir, I did it.
See, simple things, how very complicated, what a lot knows. And it's the top big things. So I did copy. I did not
Sir,
say.
I did the right on the middle term, I didn't. Minus.
This way, you people not learn quadratic equation. Half the people are time pass doing. First leader of the time pass is Panga.
Sir,
And then it mixing is doing exercise all the time.
200 jam.
Sir, extra to 3 or minus 5 by 2. Solve before you.
Now only he realized they have to do.
I do some by myself.
That is say, Karthik only.
Yes.
I'm coming to your Gurudwara. Huh? During break. No, already go to washroom.
Most welcome.
This is all because of this Kushagra only.
Very likely.
Yeah. Now tell me why these and both answers are possible?
No, sir.
Why it is not possible? Who said no? Okay, Panga, why both is not possible?
Sir, because it is in fraction.
Fraction cannot be possible. Fraction is not possible. Why fraction cannot be raised? Yes. Yes.
So because it's a negative and the side cannot be negative.
Who said x is the side? Consistent. Where is it written x is the side?
So, but if you want to find the side, you can use x.
I have to tell now. When x is equal to minus 5 by 2, 4x is negative.
Yes, sir.
You know why I am telling this one? Sometimes the side may be x plus 7 and x plus 9. Then minus 5 by 2 is possible?
No.
Why not?
Can be. According
Because if it is when you substitute, the side become positive, does not, no problem at all. Okay. Check when x is equal to minus 5 by 2. Here x is not the side. X is a variable in the side. So when x is equal to minus 5 by 2, side becomes negative.
Yes.
Are you able? So right, when x is equal to minus 5 by 2, 4x is negative, which is not possible.
So we can directly write 4x.
Are you no write the step?
Sir, I showed and right.
No need to show. Just write. X is equal to minus, no problem. X is equal to minus 5 by 2, 4x is negative, not possible. So then, when x is equal to 3, sides are, what are the sides? 4x means 12, 12 centimeter, 2x minus 1, that is equal to 5 centimeter. Then, third side, Pythagoras theorem. Here you will apply Pythagoras.
5 by
13
30.
centimeters.
Sir, it is a triplet 5 by 30.
Oh.
That's good. No,
Where is it right?
Sir, it's very easy.
Right.
Sir, it is a triplet and a number.
So, by AC, if those who don't know, AC square is equal to
AB plus BC.
BC square. That is, who is that?
Sir, Pankaj Rasim.
Panga Rasim, both you'll get. Both of you stand up. Both of you stand up. Rasim, do you want slap to him? Did you hear?
Yes.
I did not hear any. Clap. Pankaj Tandon, you are clapping.
ऑनलाइन में कैप्चर क्यों हो रहा है?
Give it back to him. Therefore, now talk. Continue talking.
Sir, you can write triplets there or
नहीं उसको शो कर देना
sir, I showed it, but I was
Try by Pythagoras theorem. Okay, 5, 12, and 13 centimeter. Children, all of you,
Yes, sir.
everyone.
Yes, sir.
I will ask Pankaj to slap you again.
Sir, I don't mean.
Females.
So respectful.
Yeah.
पूरा मजा है.
Next question. Hello. Next question.
Yes, sir.
Washroom duty, one by one. I'll charge you 20 rupees each.
Sir, you will.
Now, second question. Started doing. Okay. Read the question. Can you read the question? Who said can I? Ajay.
the hypotenuse of a right angle triangle is 26 centimeter and the sum of the other two sides is 34 centimeter. Find the length of its side.
Do you know how to do it? Draw a figure. Hypotenuse is equal to how much? 26 centimeter. Right? Draw a figure and mark. And sum of the other two sides are 34. That means AB plus BC is equal to 34. So one side you take as X.
Yes.
Let AB is equal to X. Therefore, what will be BC?
X minus
34 minus X.
34 minus X.
Be careful. Are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Then do Pythagoras theorem, get the answer. All of you do it. Okay.
So I took it as x and y and then x plus 5.
X plus y means y is equal to 34 minus x only, na?
So then I took it as x squared plus y squared.
Don't do that way. Make it one variable.
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
1 minute only I'll give you to solve.
Yes, sir. So please. Sir, you should ask me what
Pratik, shut your mouth. Further, if I hear any noise in front of the speaker before and for my test. You do it and find out now instead of looking there. So,
Squaring.
all are waiting.
Sir, just finishing.
Sir, just 2 minutes.
You're done? Stuck on. You look here and there and stuck. What is the 26 square? Huh? And he look here and there and simply waste the time. 34 square is 1156.
1156. Plus x square equals 26 minus 66.
What drama are she making? On addition the fraction she will not do. Right? What do you think?
अरे
2 x raised to 4. Yeah, sir. What are you going to anything more than 10 marks, no? Yeah. You do the work now, you are done.
Sir, can I tell 1832? Sir, may I? भाई कुछ भी अच्छा माइनस
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, if we took the 34 minus x towards the RHS, then 26 square minus 34 minus x whole square. So we can do a square minus b square formula. So there we can go take it, go through easily.
You got the equation, same equation or different equation?
Sir, I got it as 26 plus 34 plus minus x or multiplied by 26 minus 34 plus x.
ICT's equation is same thing.
Okay, sir.
You have to finally get the same equation, okay?
Okay, sir.
So this is easy now, 24 and 10. Here you got the condition.
Sir, after this, we have to write side 1 can be 24 or 10, and side 2 can be 24 or 10.
equal to 10.
X is equal to 24, x is equal to 10. When x is equal to 24, 34 minus x is equal to 10. When x is equal to 10, 34 minus x is equal to 24. So, therefore, the sides are which are the same thing only now. 24, 10, and 26. Write the final answer. Both the same things or not separate answers. Therefore, the sides are 24 centimeter, 10 centimeter, and 26 centimeter. Sides of the triangle. Check the steps. Most of the people are not doing seriously. Some doing, some of them not even breaking any step. Rasim, I am seeing you are not studying.
Sir, I got minus 10.
Minus 10, check what minus 10 has come. 8. Have you copied everything and
No, sir, I did not.
then what you are talking there? Do the next question and show me the answer. The answer equation on the board will come, then things will be easy, no?
Sir, wait.
Rasim, follow. What is the mistake?
Sir, while
Are you able to do? No. Following or not? Okay. Akansha, go and do the next question on the board. Read the question.
Yes, sir. The length of a rectangular plot exceeds its breadth by 12 meter and its area is 1260 square meter. Find its length and breadth.
It's easy, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, do all of you do it. Okay, what is the length and length of the rectangle is exceed the breadth by 12 meters. So
X
what
minus
is
12.
breadth is equal to x meter. Therefore, length is equal to x plus 12. Understood or not?
Sir, I took length as x and breadth as x minus 12.
Okay. X minus 12. Area is equal to how much is given? 1260. So area is length into breadth. Apply. X into x plus 12. That also people are copying from the book.
No, sir.
And he's looking at the board and no, sir.
Oh, sorry, sir.
What is he doing? How did you get x square minus 12x? This man, everybody pushing on.
Sir, X. It is X.
The x into x, how did you get x square minus 12x? X into x plus 12 is plus 12x. Is making me Robert? I do it and so on. I'm waiting. Why? In this day, no, don't use the ring. Actually, you are asking the ring. I will have to do this question on the board by you. Still, people are waiting me to open the bracket area x square plus 12x minus 160 is equal to 0. And factorization that other place for the derivation. 2s are 5s are 126. 2s are 63. 3s are 21. 3s are 7. Should I find out? Hello? What happened? What happened? Should I do? 30. Balance.
Oh, yes, sir, I did.
20. Splitting middle time, somebody will come and say these are the numbers. Then sir, I realized mistake.
Everything one by one.
What happened? Easier technique who is giving? Lingji.
But then finding out how to split it can become lengthy sometimes.
That you have to practice, then only you'll come to know. No, then looking at it, you'll get the answer. No.
Sir, in this question, you can directly write red can't be negative.
Yes.
So X minus 42.
Minus 42 is not possible as that can be negative. Therefore, x equal to 30, length is equal to 42 meter, breadth is equal to 30 meter. Yes, this is the question which one? Third one. The third only I thought this section is over. Next exercise. Yes. Done.
Yes, sir.
All of you followed?
Yes, sir.
No problem. No problem. Okay. Read the next question here. Loudly, properly read.
Sir, AC, please.
A footpath of a
No,
uniform width.
don't. Arif, read.
A footpath of a uniform width runs down the inside of rectangular field 22 meter long and 24 meter wide. If the path occupies 208 meters square, find the width of a footpath.
Are you followed? All of you read the question once again. Read means not on my face looking. Follow the question. These are all quite familiar questions in the previous classes to find the area and all. Now tell me what are the dimensions of the field? 32 centimeter and 24 centimeter. What is the circle? Sardarji is drawing circle. What? Where is round? Around, not round. Runs round the inside means it is round. Uniform width means you know what is the uniform width. Now look here. Where is the path? Is it inside or outside?
Inside.
That is most important thing. Keep in mind. Sometimes it's outside. Sometimes it is cut it and draw. So you draw a rough figure. 32 and 24, no?
Yes, sir.
And there is inside a rectangle.
Sir, this, sir.
Hey, then you can take bits as X. It is not round inside. Runs around means uniform width means what? It is not footpath is running. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Runs round. Understood now? Your idea he also do.
Very famous idea.
Now, so width is equal to how much? X. So what is the inner length? You look. Yeah, I will not ask anyone. Here, why are you looking here? You look at this figure and tell me what is the inner length.
Inner length is X.
X.
No, sir.
What is the outer length?
32 minus
32 minus
32 minus X.
32 minus this side X will not subtract. No?
32 minus 2.
32 minus 2x. And what is the inner breadth? 24
4
minus.
minus 2x.
Are you following all of you? Then area of a rectangle is what? Length into breadth. Area of the path is given. How much is given area of the path? 208. Now how do you get the area of the path?
Area of field minus
Area of the outer rectangle minus area of the inner rectangle. Instead of that one, you write area of the path plus area of the inner rectangle is equal to area of the outer rectangle. That will be little more easier to write. Calculations will be better. Understood? So right, let the length of the field is equal to
Sir, so it will be 32 minus 2x into 24 minus 2x is equal to 560.
not. Huh? Is equal to
560. So the inner, so we have to subtract the outer area triangle.
wait. You write the steps. Length of the field is equal to 24 meter, breadth is equal to 24 meter, 32 and 24 only, no? Okay, let the width is equal to x meter. Therefore, length of the inner rectangle is equal to 34 minus 2x. Length of the, what happened there? This much is 32. This is how much? X. This is how much? X. So from here 2x will be subtracted. Understood now? Same way, 24. This part is x, this part is x. 24 minus 2x. Followed? Okay, so what did we write? Inner length is equal to 32 minus 2x. Inner breadth is equal to how much?
24 minus 2x.
Then below right. Area of inner rectangle. Area of inner rectangle plus area of path is equal to area of outer rectangle. Those who wrote area of path is equal to outer minus inner, same thing only. I just interchange and wrote. There is absolutely no problem. So what is the area of the inner rectangle? 32 minus 2x times 24 minus 2x plus what is the area of the path?
408.
208 is equal to what is the next one? Outer rectangle 32 into 30. Who asked you to multiply? Did I ask you to multiply? Who asked you? 208 is given now. Now, Priyabat, are you following? All of you complete simplification. Are you followed, Mr.?
Yes, sir.
So why 1 kilometer away? Path, there is another path. Yes, sir.
500 meters is 500.
Open the bracket and simplify. Let's see. Path will come, path will go. Quietly is it. Your friend, na?
Sir, mine.
Huh.
Sir, mine too.
Your
इसमें तुम्हारे जैसे हैं.
Nobody asked.
I didn't do it.
Ishita, do something. You are waiting me to do. Open the brackets. Is there anyone having a problem? I have to open the bracket. Yes, you. Done. Just continue. This one doesn't know how to multiply. This into this, this into this, this into this, this into this. Okay.
Forgot it.
You want to hear the slap?
Math class.
Look here. You don't need to multiply 32 into 24.
I know why.
32 into 2x is minus 64x. Minus 2x is coming as minus 48x. Plus 4x square. Plus 208
Sir,
is
760
equal to 32 into 24.
Sir, the first step was correct.
Yes, sir, right. Is the right.
4x square minus what is it? 112
112 minus
plus 208 is equal to 0. Divide by 4. X square minus 28x plus 50. Should I do further?
No, sir.
I'll do now.
No, sir.
Then
Sir,
See, time pass.
throw the pens.
On your face.
Stop it.
No, nobody asked.
26.
I'm just 13 fours are 52. Who said? Who said that 13 fours are 52? Panga Singh.
Sir, no Panga Singh, only Panga. Sing it here.
30, 26 and 2. How long this splitting will term this way will continue? Please practice.
At the end of it,
No. Mark will be like that till the end. You will tell father this way. No? Papaji will be happy.
father will be living.
Did you get that? Like with an explanation.
So in this case, both are possible.
Why not?
So we have to show both.
Yes. So what do you find out? So you got both the values. X is equal to x equal to 2 and what do you find out? Read.
Sir, breadth of the
Breadth of the
path.
width of the path.
Sir, we found the
What you got the answer now?
Yes.
So Parizod, what is the answer?
26 and
X width of the path is equal to 26 or 52. But 20 now one is looking back the answer. Examination the answer will be given now. And the marks are going now.
sir, we considered width of the path as
But so answer you got now.
yes.
But 26 is not the answer.
Sir, because
What is the field's breadth?
oh,
What is the breadth of the field?
24 minus 52, sir, it can't be.
24 itself is smaller than 26 now. Okay.
So the answer is
Right, she wants now. Right. 26 not possible. Reason all of you know. We know that, right? What is it? Therefore, width of the path is equal to 2 meters. Written all of you.
Yes, sir.
Neve, what is the confusion? Are you getting nowadays? To call your father.
Sir.
Last week, your father was shouting at you, no? Not studying. Or mommy was shouting. They want to meet the teachers. That's the. Done, all of you.
yes, sir. Sir, 2 minutes.
Sir, can I ask?
Ask you what washroom.
Ask the
Sir,
question.
first, can I?
There are 3 people are in waiting. Nobody is.
Sir,
Waiting room.
listening here, sir.
I break 10 minutes. Okay. Which I gonna read the next question. Sir. Sir. One question only asked. I don't think you make your own story now.
An area is paved with square tiles of a certain size and the number required is 600. The tiles had been 1 centimeter smaller each way. 864 tiles would have been needed to pave the same area. Find the size of the larger tile.
Do now.
Not for it.
What? What is the answer? Kushagra, explain.
Sir, I only skipped this one.
Only skip this one. Who asked you to skip?
Sir, I was waiting for you.
It's waiting for me. Look here. And all of you read the question. Read. Now one.
So the number required is the number of square tiles required
Number required.
in the question.
Yes, sir.
Now let me read the question. Look here, this is the area. It has to be paved with what? Square tiles. One, there are two different tiles are there. First tile, there how many tiles are required? 600. And second tile, how many tiles are required? 64. Area will remain the same. First one was what? If the size of the tile is x feet centimeter, then second tile will be side will be what? X minus 1. Then write down. Okay. Let the size of the tile is equal to x centimeter. Centimeter only now. Size of the tile is equal to size of first tile is equal to x centimeter. Therefore, area of first tile is equal to the square now.
Yes, sir.
X square. Number of tiles is equal to how much? 500 or 600?
600.
600. Therefore, area is equal to area of field is equal to 600 x square centimeter square. Are you followed?
Yes, sir.
Area of one tile is equal to x square means 600 means total area is equal to 600 x square. Are you followed, Mr. Panga? Okay. Now, size of the second tile. What is size of the second tile is given?
Minus 1 centimeter.
Size of second tile is equal to x minus 1 centimeter. Therefore, area of second tile
X minus 1 to the whole square.
is equal to x minus 1 the whole square. Number of tiles
864.
is equal to 864. Therefore, area of field
So 864 into x minus 1 the whole square.
is equal to 864 times x minus 1 the whole square. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Both the areas will remain same.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, equate. That's the equation.
Oh.
Area will remain same, right? Since the area remains the same, Rasim, are you following?
Yes, sir.
Since the area remains the same, 864 x square is equal to 600. Oh, 864 x minus 1. 864 times x minus 1 the whole square is equal to 600 x square. Solve it. No solving.
No, sir.
Shagra, you are doing wrong. That is 600 x square is gone.
What did this say?
Subtracted and what did you get? X square equals
2x.
following. What is the x minus 1 whole square? What is the x minus 1 whole square? Tell me. A minus b whole square is applying what? Value is correct. Do properly, okay? Ayush, are you following? This one. Look here, no need to do divide. You can divide by 6. 100. This is coming as what? 1 4. How much? 4. Further you can divide. By 4 even you can divide. 25. 36. 36 times x square minus 2x plus 1 is equal to 25x square. 36x square minus 72x plus 36 minus 25x square is equal to 0. 11x square minus 72x plus 36 equal to 0. Kushagra, you got this equation?
Yes, sir.
X square.
Yes, sir.
You got x square.
Sir, in the first part. That is it.
What happened? Where is this equation? Simplified. I simplified. Achha, he can simplify further this one. 11 is a prime number, will be divided. By
Not
30.
this.
You simplified, you said. You are not simplified. I heard you simplified.
I think that's stupid.
C, da, sing.
Yes, sir.
I do for it. Done. Final splitting will come done. I this way done. You are waiting me to know why. Sorry. I'm sorry. Episode. Split the middle term.
Yes, sir, it's very,
Very easy, right? Easy.
very easy. Pankaj.
Why did you tell him to splitting middle term? He asked.
Sir, I did not know. I give Sir, I asked this one.
No, I know one.
I asked you 6.
One is copy.
Sir, I got it.
I got. Then why you have to copy? Yours is wrong. 66 and 6. With 36, you see factories will see 11. 36 will be done as 2s are 2s are. 3s are 3s are. Then check what you do. This will not come. 22, this will not come. So bigger numbers here. 11 3s are 33 2s are.
Big brains.
Not big range, practice. 11x minus x. Toxi,
Yes, sir.
even splitting middle term also making mistake.
Sir, I did.
Sir, I give to the-
I did what? I did. 6 and 6 by 11.
Yes, sir.
Rasim,
Yes, sir.
are you getting this one?
Yes, sir.
Both are correct?
Yes, sir.
Wrong.
No.
Yes. Both are not correct.
मैंने बोले.
Both are possible.
No, sir.
No. What is the question asked?
Fractions.
Fractions cannot be tried.
Sir, tile cannot be in fraction.
Tile cannot be in fraction. Oh.
No, tile
This
can
is
be cut in
number of tiles are out.
Where is it?
What is the question? What is the question asked?
Yeah. Sir,
Find the
Size of large.
size of the larger.
Cannot be.
both are possible.
Larger tiles and smaller tiles would have spread.
Very smart boy. You stand up. Why did you stand up? Is the pen over there? Go there. Otherwise you get one.
अरे क्या प्यार दे रहे हैं नंबर से खींच के प्यार मत दे क्या पर
How did you get 6 and 6 by 6 and 6? Sorry, 6 and 6 by 11. Smaller tile. What is the size of the smaller tile? What is the size of the smaller tile? Read the question.
अरे
Read the question. What did you write? Then what? You just copied from here only.
So the small tile will be -1, and if you
It is not.
Sir, only 6 is possible.
X and x minus 1. Larger tile is x. Smaller tile will be x minus 1. You cannot take 6 and 6 by 11.
yes, sir. And
So if when x is equal to 6, larger tile is 6 centimeter and smaller tile is 6 minus 1 5. When x is equal to 6 by 11, 6 by x minus 1 will become negative. That is why it is not possible. So right, when x is equal to 6 by 11, x minus 1 is negative. Not possible. Therefore, size of the larger tile is what? 6 centimeter.
Sir, when x is equal to 6,
X minus 1 is negative. Is it or not?
Yes.
6 by 11 minus 1 is negative. So not possible. Therefore, x is equal to 6. Final answer. Size of the larger tile is equal to how much? 6 centimeter. Hope all of you followed.
Yes, sir.
Kushagra,
That's what there were two sides.
two are there. One is x and x minus. That's why read the first statements. First tile is x. Second tile is x minus 1. She's can do for me.
I can do the next question.
No.
Sir, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes remaining. Pankaj, why do the question? Well, within 1 minute, complete that question, Pankaj. Kushagra, read the question.
Yes, sir. A farmer has 70 meters of fencing with which he encloses three sides of a rectangular sheep pen, the fourth side being a wall. If the area of the pen is 600 square meter, find the length of the shorter side.
Okay, do it. All of you follow. Sheep pen means you know what is a sheep pen? Very easy.
People try to see. People pay.
Okay, please know. How do you know that is the size of the wall? How do you know that is
It's a rectangular.
rectangular? Smaller side is given the wall.
So I'm just reading.
You did not reply to my question.
So one thing, sir, I'll write it and you'll get.
Are you followed? 3 sides is fencing is doing. The 4th side is not there. That means perimeter of 3 sides equal to 70.
70, that means 500.
Yes.
Who started?
सर बात करेंगे.
No, sir, practically nothing.
What are you doing? That is wrong. 2 times x plus y is not 70.
Sir? Oh, okay. It's actually 1 times x plus 1.
Rub that one.
Yes, sir. 1 second. 2x plus 5.
There is only 3 sides only done. That is x plus y is equal to 70. Not the perimeter is not 70. Understood?
Yes.
4th side is not fencing. Therefore, y is equal to 70 minus 2x. Right? Y is equal to 70 minus 2x. Right now, y is equal to. Right? Y is equal to 70 minus 2x. Now substitute in the first equation. Replace y. So what will you get? X times 70 equal to 600.
I was going to do by x plus y the whole square.
Why x plus y whole square?
Sir,
Where square is coming?
So I would whole square it and
For
then
what?
xy I would take it in x minus y. So x plus y.
I wanted to see that solution. Okay. Wait. I will wait for you. Okay. Squaring and removing xy squaring. Then what will you replace for x square? Or what will you replace for y?
xy I will replace xy and x plus y.
जिनको कभी समझ नहीं
Proper
आती
time
है,
में जरा
जो-
समझ नहीं आता.
Ah.
So here we are taking the sides of x and minus. Can we take one side of x and another 70 minus x?
Look here, sum of 3 sides is equal to 70. Okay. X and y or x, y and
क्या कर रहे हैं?
Rasul Sagar, come here. 20 and 15.
Oh, yes sir.
Sir, is there any trick for this?
They take the
It will save my.
So listen here, all of you listen. Break started now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Homework will be both the homework exercise. Okay.
Sir, 4 questions.
Sorry.
7 questions.
Question paper sir gets.
Sir, 40
Sir, no, wait,
questions.
No. I wanted to do this squaring one. Okay.
The squaring.
x equal to कब
उल्टी बन रहा है
सर अक्षर का प्रयोग कर रहा है
उल्टी बन रहा है उल्टी बन रहा है
you know your answer
करने पड़ेगा
homework exercise you have to do okay चलो
थैंक यू सर बाय मैं बोलूँ या मैं बोलूँ y40 कैसे आएगा
y40 है x वो नहीं रहे मुझे सिंपल का तो एक गलती के बता रहा हूँ
15 ले
Swastika, Priyagar, and am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. ड्रॉ किया था वो मैकेनिज्म ऑफ सोमैटोट्रांसफर एक्सप्लेन कर दिया था Okay, then there was an experiment जो आपने को करना था. The experiment is on the page number. आपके बुक पे पता नहीं. आप चिल्ड्रन then इस experiment में they asked normally what is the aim of the experiment. Okay? What will be the aim of the experiment to show that there is or uneven transpiration occurring on the different surfaces of the leaves. कहीं पे ज़्यादा है, कहीं पे कम है. So it is more on the lower surface, and it is less on the upper surface in case of a dicot leaf. Monocot में ये उल्टा जाएगा. Monocot में it is more on the upper surface, less on the lower surface. Okay. Whereas देखा जाए तो ये almost equal के आसपास आता है, पर we say it is more on the upper surface. And stomata is more or less दोनों surface पे होते हैं, but it is more on the lower surface in a dicot and less on the upper surface of a dicot. Now, what is the experiment all about? You take a plant, okay, and on one of the leaf, तो अगर मान लो ये plant का leaf है, so on one of the leaf we'll put both the sides cobalt chloride paper. यहाँ पे भी clamp it with a clip and leave the plant in the sunlight for 3 to 4 hours. You would observe which leaf will turn pink first. Pink or blue? Cobalt chloride paper when dry, what is the color? Pink. And when it comes in contact with moisture? Blue. So which of the paper will turn blue first? The paper which is on the lower side will turn blue faster than compared to the paper on the upper surface. The paper ऊपर का भी होगा. देखो मैं बोल रहा हूँ फॉलो कर रहे हैं. Okay, and the most important thing is कितना पढ़ रहा दिख भी रहा है. Then कम से कम ये नहीं तो पीछे एक डायग्राम भी दिया होगा. Dry blue when it comes in contact with moisture. Who is Arshita? Akanksha? Vasim? Aditya? Ishmit Singh? तो ये टॉपर लिस्ट है, तो फिर बेकार लिस्ट क्या होगा? नील प्रतीक
पंगा मुझे मार्क्स कितने मिले डाउट है मुझे What is it? नए आयुष निखिल वरुण अर्शित निकिता नीव निहाल अनिरुद्ध अंबर शांबर शिनिकेत समय and what is Akshay? Shiniketh, somewhere Akshay, please stand. बाकी के नाम क्यों लिख रहे हो मुझे? पेपर दिया ना फर्स्ट? नाम क्या है? लेटर टाइम होगा तो नहीं होगा? Okay, जिनको पेपर मिल गया है and those who got less than 15, can you please stand? मेरे पास मार्कशीट है
सर मेरा मार्क्स नहीं है
पारी तो 15 बिजनेस से करीना ना करना ओके एक दो और तीन Why such a less mark?
सर बिना पढ़े दिया था सर पता नहीं था टेस्ट
क्यों
सर वो टाइम टेबल में एक दिन पहले अपडेट हुआ मेरे
कुछ भी रीजन दे रहा है तू
सर सही में
सर 1 वीक पहले
अरे सर मेरे में सही में पहले एक दिन पहले अपडेट
मैसेज किया
सर सही में सर नहीं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा
मैंने सर थर्सडे को ज्वाइन करा था संडे को टेस्ट था मुझे पता नहीं था आप जेनेटिक्स तो खत्म होने वाला
हाँ सर ये चैप्टर मैंने क्लास में भी नहीं पढ़ा
टेस्ट को मैं पूरे जेनेटिक्स पढ़ाई
टेस्ट था पता था ना
हाँ सही है पता
टेस्ट में तो वहाँ पे टॉपिक का भी नाम आता है ना
सर मैं दोस्त ने नाम ने उसके बाद संडे को शाम को बताया था नाम ने कि यहाँ से तो ये वेबसाइट से चेक कर सकते हो
अरे कुछ तो वैलिड रीजन होगा मार्क्स अच्छे तो मार्क्स है नहीं एक चैप्टर में अगर 11-12 मिल जाए तो मतलब ही नहीं पकड़ के बाहर फेंकूंगा ना देना लेने का देना हो जाएगा क्या तेरा में कौन सा फर्क पड़ने वाला है ओके अपन एक काम करते पैन को फोन करके पूछते मैंने बोला 11-12 बेकार है उसका बच्चा बोला तेरा बहुत अच्छा है वेरी गुड इट इज 100 आउट ऑफ 100 देखते ना मम्मी डैडी एक्सेप्ट करते कि नहीं बोलेगा रीजन क्या था कम इतना ग्यारह नो डूबी दिला क्यों आज तो पहली बार मुझे आगे देख रहा था हमसे पीछे ही रहता है वैकेशन हो गया खत्म एक तक तो खत्म हो जाएगा ना। उसके बाद अपना रेगुलर चलोगा शाम को। Good. उसके बाद एक्सपेक्ट करना क्या स्टार्ट कॉलिंग योर पेरेंट्स। वैकेशन में आफ्टरनून टाइम पे मैं रहता हूँ, कुछ समय पेरेंट्स जॉब पे जाते हैं। बट आई डोंट थिंक 8:30 बजे पेरेंट्स जॉब से आते भी होंगे, आते आते मिलके जाएंगे। Okay, so from next week onwards, I will see to it. I really want to meet your parents. मैं personally I will see to it. I'll call your parents and say them to come down and meet you. क्या बोल रहा हूँ, इन्फॉर्म कर रहा हूँ। स्वास्तिका, प्रियव्रत, शौर्या, पार्थ कितने मार्क्स आए?
Sir, I did not
Sir, I
attend.
have not given that.
क्यों? शादी थी तेरी?
Sir, I
Sir,
did not
out
give it.
of
I got
10.
15. Sir,
No,
how
sir,
will
I
I
was
check the
traveling.
model paper?
पूरा 24/7 ट्रैवल ही कर रहा था।
No, sir.
Sir, out of station.
और 12 तारीख को टेस्ट आई है। आज डेट क्या है?
24
12 दिन से ट्रैवल ही कर रहा है। आधे
Sir,
घंटे
I was out of station.
Sir, I will give it later.
हाँ वही, आधा घंटा देने का टाइम नहीं है। पेरेंट्स को फोन करके पूछो।
Sir, I will give it later.
मैं तुझे रीजन पूछ रहा हूँ, पर मैं तेरे पेरेंट्स को फोन करके पूछूं क्या कि आपके बच्चे के आधा घंटा टाइम नहीं है टेस्ट लिखने के लिए? तू मम्मी डैडी को शेंड लगा सकता है, मुझको नहीं। और शेंडी लगाना ना मम्मी डैडी को मैं लगा लूंगा, फिर अच्छा वाला शेंडी लगाता हूँ। तुम में से कितने जने टेस्ट नहीं दिया है? Anybody not given a test? सबने टेस्ट दिया है? कोई बोला? चलो इसके बाद कोई टेस्ट मिस किया ना, एक हफ्ते के अंदर टेस्ट लिखना चाहिए। अगर नहीं हुआ ना, तुम्हारे मम्मी डैडी को फोन करके आधा घंटा भी तुम्हारे पास नहीं है, ऐसा हो नहीं सकता। यू आर नॉट प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडिया। उसके बाद ही आधा घंटा टाइम होगा। और ऑनलाइन के बाद तो कोई रीजन ही नहीं है टेस्ट ना देने का। मतलब घूमने के लिए टाइम है, फिरने के लिए टाइम है, और आधे घंटे का टेस्ट के लिए टाइम नहीं है, ये लॉजिक ही नहीं बनता।
Sir, मैंने टेस्ट दिया है।
Sir, even I give the test.
वास्तिका तुझको और सोचा तुझको नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, ये वीआईपी है ना। पार्थ पार्थ वैसे तुझे मम्मी डैडी से बात करना है मुझे, तो अपन एक बार मम्मी डैडी को फोन करके मैं बात कर लूंगा, ठीक है? 30th तक एंजॉय करना वैकेशन। 30th के बाद फोन करना चालू करूंगा सबके। 30th तक यू आल्सो एंजॉय, पेरेंट्स आल्सो लेट देम एंजॉय। मैडम the worst thing is, मुझे नहीं पता इसमें आधे मार्क्स होंगे, तो सिर्फ खारगर के किसी बैच बच्चे को शायद 20 नहीं मिला है। बहुत है लेवल में तो सब बहुत जन को 20 मिला है। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 जन को 20 मिला है। और कोपर करने में तो बहुत जन को 19 18 17 ऐसे, एक बच्चे को सिर्फ कम। मतलब एक ही सिंपल आंसर है उसके। अदर आई टीच वेरी बैड, दैट इज व्हाई बिकॉज़ कोपर करने में पढ़ा था नहीं, उनको अच्छे मार्क्स मिले और तुम लोगों को बेकार मार्क्स मिले। या मैं फिर निरुल में अच्छा पढ़ा था, खारगर में बेकार पढ़ा। दैट इज द ओनली ऑप्शन आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड। हाँ बोलना सकते हो। मतलब रैन के बच्चे अच्छे और तुम बेकार हो, ऐसा है तो बोलो, मैं अपने माँ बाप से बोल देता हूँ। दिस इज द आंसर दे गिव मी। जैसा रैन के बच्चों को मार्क्स अच्छे मिला है तो वो रैन के, और वो बॉर्न एंड बॉट स्मार्ट है। हम खारगर के वो बेकार है कुछ।
The second chapter.
नहीं था वापिस लेना चाहिए। स्कूल में एक चैप्टर हुआ
आपको पढ़ाने तो
ये पर स्कूल में तो हो गया ना।
नहीं सर, हम लोग टीचर
वो एब्सेंट था, तुम तो एब्सेंट नहीं थी। बेटर इम्प्रूव वरना बाद में मैं अगर अपने वे से चलूंगा ना फिर आपको प्रॉब्लम होगा, फिर बाद में 8:30 9 9:30 बजे बिठा के रखूंगा यार। Specifically already 2-3 of them are on my VIP limelight, है ना मैडम? इतना है तो आना ही मत क्लास में, या मूव आउट ऑफ द क्लास बेटर। We continue the next part, experiment. And वहाँ पे it was uneven distribution of stomata, that was the experiment part. Then they given stomata regulation of transpiration. Basically, stomata regulation of transpiration will find क्या stomata open and close theory next chapter में पढ़ रहे हैं. Then they given structure of stomata and then they given cuticular and lenticular transpiration. What is cuticular transpiration? Transpiration occurring through cuticles of the plant. Cuticle, outermost layer of the leaf, okay, secreted by a waxy substance known as cutin. It is more in the desert or into the large plants, xerophytic plants में cuticle well developed होते हैं because there you need to minimize the water loss. Whereas lenticular transpiration सबसे कम होता है, but it is there, which is nothing but small pores present on the mature stem. So lenticels में एक ही क्वेश्चन आता है, give the position or location of the lenticels. So what you like location? They are small pores present on a mature woody stem.
Yes.
If you forget to write mature or woody, no marks are given. Okay, mature stem या mature woody stem. Mature word आना ही चाहिए because if it is immature, it is greenish in color. Okay, तो उनमें lenticels बनते नहीं, but as it grows, it expands. Because expand हो रहा है, इसके लिए lenticels बनते हैं. तो ये हमने सब complete किया था, आया ना? Next is factors which affect transpiration. वहाँ से हमें start करना है. Now, if you see the factors affecting transpiration, कितने factors दिए हुए हैं? 6. अब 6 में से कितने आएंगे? एग्जाम में normally they can ask you is maximum 4. अगर बोर्ड एग्जाम है तो 4, स्कूल एग्जाम है तो 6. स्कूल में टीचर कैन आस्क यू एनीथिंग, ओके, इंडिविजुअल भी पूछ सकते हैं क्या इस फैक्टर में क्या होगा, ओके. सो व्हाट हैपेंस व्हेन द प्लांट इज हैविंग केप्ट इन मोर ह्यूमिडिटी, so what happens in terms of transpiration? Achlan, वहाँ पे if you see the first part, okay, I am going into a part, intensity of sunlight, temperature, velocity of wind, humidity, carbon dioxide, atmospheric pressure. So no marks are given if you write just a heading. ICSE में आपको सिर्फ just heading लिख के आओगे तो मार्क्स मिलेगा. एक लाइन एक्सप्रेशन लिखना कंपल्सरी है. Now what are you supposed to write in this case? सबसे पहले दिया है intensity of light. What happens in higher intensity of light? Transpiration increases और कम होगा तो decreases. Then best directly proportional. Best way to remember this is क्या एक piece of cloth है. Okay? अगर piece of cloth wet है and you put it for drying, ये comparison करना. तो intensity light ज़्यादा होगा तो it will dry faster. If it is not having light intensity, it will not dry faster. Same goes with transpiration. The leaf is kept in a higher intensity of light, the transpiration will be more. Less, transpiration will be less. Second, they given is temperature. So intensity of light ज़्यादा होगा तो temperature भी normally ज़्यादा ही होता है. So it is obviously same like temperature. When you keep the cloth in a higher temperature, it will dry up faster. Less, it will dry up. So it's exactly same thing. Higher temperature में transpiration would be more. Less temperature में transpiration would be less. Third, velocity of wind. Okay, the more the velocity of wind, it will carry the water vapor along with it. That near the leaf, the area will become dry. So more will be the transpiration. Diffusion ज़्यादा होगा, तो transpiration भी ज़्यादा होगा. What about ज़्यादा velocity होगा, So obviously cloth will dry faster. So exactly same thing. The leaf will give out water faster. Transpiration would be faster. Then fourth, humidity. Okay, exactly opposite, inverse proportion. More the humidity, the area surrounding the leaf is humid. So obviously stomata closes and transpiration would be reduced. So transpiration would be less. Then carbon dioxide and atmospheric pressure. Now, what is carbon dioxide? Normal concentration is 0.03%. अब अगर CO2 ज़्यादा हुआ, so CO2 is poisonous for the plant. Okay, at a higher level. So उसके लिए the plant stomata closes. So at higher concentration stomata closes. Will the transpiration take place? No. So it is again inverse proportion. CO2 increases, rate of transpiration decreases. Because ये indirectly stomata के ऊपर अफेक्ट करेगा. Stomata close होगा, इसके लिए transpiration will not take place. Next is atmospheric pressure. What about this?
So it's like when there's an increase in atmospheric pressure, so the humidity.
No, sir, we can compare with temperature.
Okay. अब उसको उल्टा कंपेयर करते हैं. अगर low atmospheric pressure हुआ, okay, so what will happen? Wind faster, higher to lower पे आगे, wind की velocity बढ़ी. अगर wind की velocity बढ़ी, transpiration is very higher. Okay, वैसे कंपेयर करना. So at a lower atmospheric pressure, transpiration would be higher and okay. So I think वहाँ पे intensity, temperature, velocity, humidity, carbon dioxide, atmosphere. Temperature में intensity में लिखा हुआ है more transpiration occurs during the day. Temperature में in temperature allows more increase in temperature allows more water to evaporate. Velocity में transpiration increase with the velocity of wind. Humidity transpiration reduces if the air outside is humid. Carbon dioxide में increase in CO2 level in outside air over normal causes stomata closure and results in decrease of transpiration. Atmospheric pressure, full of transpiration increases with decrease in atmospheric pressure. Thus it enhances diffusion of water vapor. So आपको किस तरह से correlate करना है वो आपका lookout है. Lower pressure, winds will go but higher pride. Wind ज़्यादा है तो transpiration would be more. That is how you can correlate. मतलब इस 6 point को याद रखते वक्त you can remember it as carbon dioxide, atmospheric pressure, temperature, humidity, intensity of light and velocity of wind. Short form में Cat as HIV. Cat HIV. C for carbon dioxide, A for atmospheric pressure, T for temperature, H for humidity, I for intensity, V for velocity. Sir, एक बार आपको point याद आएगा, लिख तो कुछ तो आ ही सकते हो. So you will definitely get one. और normally आपको 4 ही पे याद रखना. 6 तो बहुत फिक्स है. बोर्ड में तो 6 आएंगे ही नहीं, कंपलसरी है. बोर्ड में ज्यादा 2 या 4, उसके ऊपर कभी नहीं पूछ सकते. So if you remember this word, हाँ, obviously line याद रख के इसका full form में पता होना चाहिए. So carbon dioxide, atmospheric pressure, temperature, humidity, intensity of light, velocity of wind. इसमें से carbon dioxide inverse or direct?
Inverse.
Inverse है. Atmospheric pressure, temperature, direct. Humidity, so
Yes, sir.
intensity,
Direct.
velocity. ना देखा जाए तो almost 3 direct और 3 indirect. जैसे आपको याद रखना चाहिए. That's the all. Okay.
So,
Shall we
can
go?
you explain for atmospheric pressure?
Can you?
Explain for atmospheric pressure. वो
See,
कैसे है?
lower the atmospheric pressure, obviously that area winds will blow at a faster rate. So more the winds blows, obviously transmission rate is very high. That is how you can correlate.
सर एग्जाम में अगर आएगा फैक्टर ट्रांसलेशन
बैठ के बोल.
सर एक लाइन का एक्सप्लेनेशन ऐसे लिख सकते हैं डायरेक्टली प्रोपोर्शनल
तो आपने वो वर्ड डायग्रामेशन यूज नहीं करना. हमें एक लाइन लिखना है तो हमें लिखना है as the intensity of light increases there would be more amount of water loss in the form of transpiration. इतना ही, not short word. तो फिर डायरेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट लिखोगे तो मतलब ही नहीं. तो चलेगा कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड is inversely proportional to that is a shortcut way to write down. Shall we go ahead? Yes, sir. मतलब ये थे external factors. Internal factors में water content of the leaves. Okay. Water content of the leaves is never a direct factor, I would say, rather, because water content कम हुआ तब stomata would close. Stomata close, transpiration that will not take place. ये कभी पूछते नहीं. This for a self-explanation part, वो कुछ पढ़ लेना. Then children, adaptation in plants to reduce excessive transpiration. फिर mark करना, important. अब वहां पे अगेन 6 पॉइंट दिए हुए हैं. 6 में से अगेन चलो एग्जाम में दे विल आस्क यू मैक्सिमम 4. चलो इसमें ना एग्जाम में दे कैन आस्क यू द फिगर 5.10. द फिगर 5.10 डायग्राम देख के दे कैन आस्क यू व्हाट इज द डायग्राम एक्सप्लेनेटिंग अबाउट इन व्हिच फैक्टर इज टॉक अबाउट इन दिस पार्ट. व्हाट इज द प्रोसेस वगैरह सब कुछ पूछ सकते हो. एक ही क्वेश्चन में they can ask you what does the above diagram explain which process. So transmission, define the above process. Transmission को define करो. What are the factors affecting the above process? So obviously ये पहले वाले. And what are the adaptation to minimize this process? तो ये लिखो. एक ही डायग्राम में बहुत कुछ पूछ सकते हैं. Now first one, sunken stomata. Now what is sunken stomata? Normally अगर ये plant का leaf है, upper epidermis, lower epidermis. Then stomata is present on the lower epidermis. Okay, so this is what a normal plant would be, a leaf would be. In case of Nerium, where it is showing sunken stomata, leaf के थोड़ा ऐसा component. Okay, stomata is present slightly inside, and they are covered by hair. So what is happening? Because stomata directly exposed the environment, so it minimizes the water loss. Hairs are there to protect the water loss. This is known as sunken stomata. Characteristic feature of most of the xerophytic plants, you can see. Okay. So यहाँ पे चलन sunken stomata. Please underline the word Nerium. Example याद होना चाहिए. Then pure stomata, number of stomata may be reduced. Example again Nerium. Nerium, oleander, up both. There is the zoological, that is in the botanical, and that is the normal term. Okay. Then narrow leaves. The leaves may become narrow to reduce the surface area. Again Nerium. एक ही example अच्छे से दिया. तो अगर leaf थोड़ा size छोटा है, stomata number भी कम होगा. Okay. And already sunken stomata. So what is the part? The narrow leaves. Why? इसका surface area और इसका surface area. ये बहुत बड़ा है, ये बहुत छोटा है. The smaller surface area, less would be the stomata, less would be the rate of transpiration. Next, reduce exposed surface. In some cases, leaves may get wavy, rolled, or folded to reduce exposed surface. Can you give me an example?
Cactus spines.
Okay. Cactus में चलन वहाँ पे लिखा है reduce exposed surfaces. नीचे वाला पार्ट पढ़ना. Loss of leaf. उसका last example देखना क्या लिखा है. Then leaf नहीं होना, ये loss of leaf हो ना. Leaf होके roll up करना. वो radical and cumulus. Cumulus is in the folded state. अब वो open हो रहा है इसके लिए ऐसे है. So that would not be an example of less exposed surface.
So, when there is a lot of heat, maybe it's not so to prevent excess evaporation or something like that.
Then वो तो curling हुआ because of loss of water, wilting हो रहा है. That's not example. So example is, तो आपने mango का leaf देखा होगा, थोड़ा curvy होता है. थोड़ा ऐसे fold होता है आमपस के अंदर करें. Then ये हुआ to minimize the surface area. Okay. उसके अलावा there are lots of other plants like tea वगैरह में थोड़ा leaf अंदर की तरफ ऐसे fold होते हैं. Okay. There are many plants जिनके leaves completely ऐसे rolled up हो जाते हैं. Okay. No, banana leaf is not. Banana leaf में transition कम और rotation ज़्यादा होता है. Okay. उनका example नहीं लेना. Mango leaf somewhat it is curled from sideways to minimize the exposed surface. Then children loss of leaf. Leaves are replaced to form spines. Thorns. Then normally thorns these spines होते हैं. Okay. Thorn is not a part because rose में भी thorn होते हैं. So spines अलग होता है, thorn अलग होता है. Okay. आपको इस level पे शायद नहीं पता था पर high level पे फर्क पड़ता है. There are spines so that it minimize. It is a leaf which is converted into spines to minimize the loss of water and its transpiration. Then next is your thick cuticle, banyan and most evergreen trees. The surface area बहुत ज़्यादा उनका to minimize the rate of transpiration, they have thick cuticle onto it. So banyan leaf का देखो तो समझ में आता है. यहाँ पे mango leaf भी है देखो इसमें. वहाँ पे थोड़ा curly दिखाई देगा आपको, एक wavy दिखाई देता है. Okay, that also part of it. That completes the part of factors adaptation part. Then the significance of transpiration. One is cooling effect, another is suction force. Significant दो आएंगे तो आप लिखेंगे because of transpiration water content is lost, along with that heat is dissipated. So there is a cooling effect. अच्छा ये question indirect form में पूछा. डायरेक्ट में जो सीधा पूछना है ना कि the significance of transpiration, वो तो डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन हो गया. Indirect form में they will ask you is you sit normally below a tree during the afternoon. Means to have a cooling effect. Okay, give reason. Yeah, normally people who are traveling they sit below a tree in the afternoon. Okay, or you feel like cooling effect when you are sitting below the tree in the afternoon. And reason is same na. When you sit below a tree, lot of transition occurs. So the area near it, below it, undergoes loss of heat. And as a result, there is a cooling effect seen. Then suction force. Suction force क्या है? Transpirational pull. It is because of the transpiration pull, the water can be withdrawn to the maximum height in a tall plant. Without transpiration pull or without suction force, can the water reach the upper areas? Yeah. So it will be against the force of gravity. Second thing, root pressure may not be enough to carry it to that level. So transpiration pull is very much essential. It also has to transport minerals and water. Children, is transpiration excretory process in the plants? No, it is not excretory process. It is just a process by which water is lost out. It is very much essential for photosynthesis to occur. Then direct loss of water by plants, guttation and bleeding. Already आपने guttation किया था? Yes, sir. Loss of water from the hydrotrophs. And if there is a loss of water or ascent of sap to the cut part, bleeding. So water to the mechanical injured part, bleeding. Water coming out from the margins of the leaf or hydrotrophs. It is known as guttation. Okay, and if it is lost in the form of water vapor, then
Transpiration.
Do I need to explain that? No, sir. सर एक बार वो पढ़ लेना पाएगा गटेशन का, उसके बाद ट्रांसपिरेशन अफेक्ट्स क्लाइमेट. ट्रांसपिरेशन अफेक्ट क्लाइमेट कभी नहीं पूछते, but again दिया है सिर्फ फॉर अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि हाउ डज अफेक्ट क्लाइमेट. वहां पे चलो लास्ट लाइन देखो क्या लिखा हुआ है. फॉरेस्ट कंट्रीब्यूट्स इन ब्रिंगिंग रेन, ट्रांसपिरेशन इज द सीक्रेट. उसके ऊपर बोल्ड लाइन लिखा देखो, Thus, transmission increases the moisture in the atmosphere and brings rain. Then ये question direct the indirect form में application के लिए. Forage bring about the rain, justify. Yeah, transpiration helps in the rain for rain. Okay, give reason. So what is the given over here? Example जो दिए unique example. So पहला वाला लिखना. A full-grown sunflower plant gives out half a liter of water per day. एक sunflower कितना देता है? Half a liter. Then if you go to that Satara and all this side विदर्भ, तो वहाँ पे वो sunflower की खेती होती है. Okay, there would be thousands of sunflower growing in a field. अपन पकड़ जाते हैं, एक छोटा सा field है अपने यूटी क्लासरूम का. So 1000 growing in the field, 1000 into half a liter. 500. तो 500 अपने घर का टाकी 300 लीटर का होता है अगर घर पे बिठाया होगा ऊपर. अगर बड़ा कैपेसिटी का है तो 500 लीटर का होता है. चल 300 से 500 लीटर का टैंक कैपेसिटी अपने घर का होता है, which is good enough to run the water for a 1 day or 2 days. Okay? उतना पानी वो एक दिन प्लांट फ्रेश करेगा. Second example, a single maize plant 2 liters of water per day. चल फील्ड में मेज भी साथ में ही होते ग्रो इतने, तो वहां पे भी 1000 लीटर पकड़ 1000 प्लांट पकड़ते हो, दैट इज 2000 लीटर. 4 जन के घर का पानी लॉस होता है. एप्पल 30 लीटर्स ऑफ वाटर पर प्लांट पर डे. अब एप्पल का मेज और सनफ्लावर इतना तो नहीं होता, एप्पल का जब ऑर्किड होते हैं वहां पे तो इट्स ह्यूज, मतलब कम से कम 100-200 एप्पल के प्लांट होते हैं. कश्मीर वगैरह वहां पे बहुत सारे हैं. उस केस में 100 एप्पल into 30, 3000. Okay, still much more. Okay, देखा जाए तो almost 6 घर का टाकी. Okay, just that much amount of water.
but उधर ठंडी होती है तो इतना ट्रांसपोर्टेशन
तो उतना होने के बाद भी पूरा करना होता है, इसका ये मतलब नहीं कि ट्रांसमिशन होगा ही नहीं.
So, but then they also consume a lot of water.
Yes, they also consume water. तो comparatively जितना लॉस हो रहा है उससे कम क्यों? Because वहाँ पे soil also is also होगा तो इतना कम. जब water जब जाएगा तभी जाके वो cloud बनेगा. Okay, a very simple example of this children. तो क्या वो अन्ना हजारे या वाटर कप या रालेगन सिद्धि एग्जांपल आपने देखा होगा. A plant, a village which was completely barren. पहले तो वो they did was to make the small growth to water stop करने के लिए plants grow किए गए. As plant grew, their environment changed. जब सिर्फ water catchment के फायदा नहीं ना, water percolate होके plants यूज भी करेंगे तब वो वापस back to the atmosphere भी जाएंगे. That is why it affects the climatic conditions. So transpiration also contributes in rain bringing. Okay, so वहाँ पे forest contributes to bringing rain. Transpiration is the secret. Next. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमें पढ़ाई करना नहीं तो हिंदी आ रहा है. नेक्स्ट, चल डायग्राम के नीचे एक वर्ड अंडरलाइन किया हुआ, हाईलाइट किया हुआ है, हेडाटोस. हेडाटोस प्रेजेंट द मार्जिन ऑफ द लीफ टू अलाउ दिस एक्सुडेशन. I want you to underline exudation. मिला?
So, could you please repeat that?
मेरा पुराना बुक है, तुम्हारा नया बुक है.
Yes, sir.
Quotation के बाजू में वर्ड है.
Sir, can you repeat the word?
पेज नंबर 83. आपके पेज नंबर 83 63 के ऊपर डायग्राम दिया हुआ है. डायग्राम इज 5.13. 5.13 के ऊपर देखना, थर्ड लास्ट लाइन.
Okay, sir.
एक्सुडेशन लिखा है देखो.
So, it is also in the first line of a petition.
बोल्ड में लिखा हुआ. चल अब वहां पे ध्यान देना, कभी कभार ना दे आस्क यू व्हाट इज एक्सुडेशन. इट्स नथिंग बट गटेशन. इतना वो लिखिए, कंफ्यूज मत होना. Okay, acceleration is almost equivalent to guttation per loss of water in the form of water vapor from the loss of water from the margins of the leaf is known as guttation or acceleration. यहाँ पे through the holes known as heratode. Then जरूरी नहीं है कि heratode are present in all the leaves. Sometimes it may simply come out from the margins. And in fern, nephrolepis, plant के back side में there are small pores. तो दिखाई देते हैं उनको बोलते हैं हेडाटोड्स. इससे वाटर निकलता है. Then children, next bleeding दिया हुआ है. Yes sir. Already पिछले चैप्टर में किया था. Again यहाँ पे भी है. Definition. This happens only due to injury. The plant sap escapes from the capsule or cut surfaces of the plant. So हमें bleeding सिर्फ plant की लेशन में ही. So you will not write it as cut onto the artery or when blood comes out is bleeding. Okay, हम भले heart पढ़ रहे हैं, blood vessels पढ़ रहे हैं, पर bleeding कहीं पे भी नहीं पढ़. Okay, so it is only when there is a mechanical injury onto the plant where there is the removal of the sap is known as bleeding. Next. क्या हुआ सर कर रहा है? Then children summing up लिखा है, मिला? Yes sir. Okay. आपको याद होगा अपन ने प्रीवियस चैप्टर में कुछ पार्ट स्किप कर दिया. क्या? Contributing to the ascent of sap. Okay, last part में स्किप किया था. मैंने बोला था आपको बाद में एक्सप्लेन करूँगा. Now children, पहले जो डायग्राम दिया है आपके बुक में ट्रांसपीरेशन में उस पे आना. डायग्राम का 5.14. Okay, अब चलो वो डायग्राम 5.14 टेक्निकली व्हाट इज दैट डायग्राम. अब डायग्राम का लोअर पार्ट देखना जहाँ पे रूट लिखा हुआ है. मिला? हाँ, ये डायग्राम जो है रूट का, ये जो मैंने ड्रॉ किया था याद है, पीस ऑफ केक, पिज्जा और भी बहुत कुछ बोला गया था. Children, that's the diagram through which the water enters from the root hair, epidermis, cortex, endodermis, pericycle, ultimately reaching the xylem tissue. तो वो नीचे का पार्ट, it is movement of water in the root लिखा है. अब जैसे पानी रूट के अंदर आएगा वहां पे नीचे देखो नंबर लिखा हुआ है 192 imbibition and osmosis. So water enters into the root by imbibition and osmosis. उसके बाद upward लिखा हुआ है cohesion, root pressure and capillarity. अब पानी कहाँ पे पहुंचा है? xylem vessel में. अब xylem से it has to move upwards. Okay, so what is allowing it to move into xylem column? First, capillarity, cohesion and root pressure. सबसे पहले root pressure. तो osmosis के वजह से water का pressure बढ़ा और water को push कर रहा है. कहाँ पे? Xylem की तरफ. That is root pressure. The moment it comes in contact with the xylem tissue, immediately the water rises up because of capillary action. Capillary action क्यों होता है? Because of cohesion and adhesion. So देखा जाए तो कैपिलरी फोर्स के अंदर आता है कोहेशन और एडिशन. ओके, हाँ, तो कैपिलरी के अंदर आता है कोहेशन एडिशन. यहाँ पे उन्होंने अलग दिया कैपिलैरिटी फोर्स और कोहेशन. ओके, अ फोर्स इज कंट्रीब्यूटिंग टू ascent of sap पे